Is anybody else sick of this song after 5 minutes? Because I am.
I can just hear it through your headphones being so loud.
Pretzel wasn't working, so I had to improvise, and this is from the looper. So yeah, what you're hearing is a pre-programmed loop. Everything looks all right as of now. I imported all my stuff, and I don't need that on. And I had to
dropping frames anymore.
No, we're not dropping it like it's hot anymore, so that's nice.
Third time was a charm.
I don't think it was a me problem. I think it was a little bit of Twitch problem. Little bit of Twitch problem. Yes, D and an accomplice. Hello, friends. I'm gonna see if I can get Pretzel to open back up so I can leave this loop. But Pretzel is not responding terribly well today. Imagine Twitch being twitchy. I don't know if the accomplice wants to be anonymous because I know that they're not here right now. Okay, I'm gonna switch this music over because Pretzel seems to be working right now. See if it continues to work. It is the Electric Baby birthday today.
808.
808. Hi. Hello. And I didn't even really say hi to anybody, but hi Marie and Dee and Jax and Joe and Can and ooh, that got kind of loud. And Isaac Rot. I'm just gonna go with Isaac. Welcome in, Isaac, if you're still here. Who did I miss? I'm still scrolling a bit here. And Jove, of course, and Bree. Hi, Johnny. Right, happy birthday, Electric Baby. Woo! Air horns. I don't know if I reset the sound for this.
Joe 313
Oh, it's fine.
X100.
Yay.
Happy birthday, Electric Baby.
Yes, thank you for the biddies, Joe, for the birthday biddies. I am. So I put all of the things in the queue already. I did it a couple hours ago. So I want to do all of the things from Electric Baby, which is really only like 5 tracks. 5, 6, 6.
A small amount.
Because I know how to count. 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 Johnny, your stream was very enjoyable today. Got to do a good lurk for a long time.
Mm-hmm. I was very distracted trying to get meeting minutes done. Didn't get them done.
I was working, but not on things like that. But I was working. But I had to, wait for the dealer. So I was waiting for this call. They told me that the technicians were going to call me because there's a recall on my Bronco. Does it? I don't know. There is a recall on my Bronco, something about the fuel injectors possibly cracking. So I wasted no time and called, and they're like, we can come to you to fix it. And they're like, they're going to call you when they're on their way. And then I waited on the couch for an hour and a half. The slot's 2 hours, right? I'm just waiting patiently on the couch. Like, don't miss the call. Or if they knock on the door, you got to get right up and make sure they have the keys and they can go. And then I get up to pee and they knock on the door. I'm like, of course.
And I'm in a Zoom meeting, so
of course.
I'm with no help.
And Trish is in a Zoom meeting, and I'm like, okay, just hurry up and pee. Like, thank you, Joe. Thank you. So I hurry up and peed, and he was still standing at the door. It's fine. But it's all fixed. They were done and right at 11. The worst timing. Ken, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jesse. Thank you.
And you got mud flaps now?
My front mud flaps were destroyed. Oh my goodness. Ken, thank you so much for the resub at tier 2 as well. Hell yes. Thank you. My camera's still a little high, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's like just a smidgen.
X100.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Choo-choo, maybe? Choo-choo, maybe? I did check a couple things going on over here, but I want to make sure. Okay, yeah.
This is very Tron.
Yeah, that was very Tron. This might actually be my chill playlist. I don't know what's playing because it kept timing out and I kept trying different things and different playlists. So I actually don't even know what Pretzel is playing.
Just kept hitting buttons.
I have no idea. There's some loud something going on out there.
Yeah, it's the maintenance people doing the lawn over there on the other side of the street.
Gotcha. See, Pretzel played a song and now I guess it was just going to play one song. And now it's trying to play another one, but it's like, no. This is just a pretzel problem.
Wait, expand
pretzel
that. Expand
problem.
that so it's bigger again. EVX Erin is
now it
like
is.
finding a rare card that's also shiny.
Yeah,
What?
they put random stuff up there every day. It's finally playing.
All right.
Yeah, that's lost on me. I feel like it's a Pokemon reference.
It's probably just a general trading card reference, but for me, yeah, it's a Pokemon card reference, 100%. I feel like it applies to like other card games, like Magic or something too. I don't know.
Probably. Yes. So I have a repurposed PC that D updated. And it seems to be running swimmingly. We had some issues at the beginning, but it was a Twitch issue, not me.
That's what we're gonna go with.
What I love is that we are running a stream. Can I just tell y'all my processes right now? My CPU's at 17% and we are running a stream. My memory is at 34% and again, we are running a stream. And the GPU's at 47%. Again, while running a stream. My Alienware laptop would have been at 99% right now on all those. It was holding on for dear life. I'm actually using Firefox. It runs a little less heavy, but I might be able to switch back to Chrome now. Chrome now. I just honestly, I opened all the shit up and I automatically used Firefox and then I had everything open and I was like, clearly I need to be doing more stuff now. Where's SnapCam when you need it? That would run totally swimmingly. Now I need more stuff. So yeah, that Alienware laptop is now living downstairs. I actually took it with me to work yesterday, so it's still in its little not container, soft case. Yeah, sleeve, soft case. But I wanted to bring it up and show y'all, and then I just forgot to grab it. The thing is, it was poorly designed. It's a white laptop, a plastic white laptop. So like body oils stain it, and there's like no way to clean it because it's a stain in its porous plastic and it's white. So it's in really sad looking condition, but I can finally put stickers all over it.
Yeah, and cover up the heat.
Yeah. I bought that game to get better performance on a DVD and then quit. Oh, that computer. Yeah. And then quit shortly after. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very, very happy with it. It's working great as far as I can tell. Pretzel isn't working great, but that's a Pretzel problem, not an us problem. Oh, there it goes. It's like as soon as I open it,
It's like the cat. Don't call attention.
it's like as soon as I open the window, it starts back up. So maybe it's just struggling. But my spoons are working. Everything on my Stream Deck is working. I did hours of work to ensure that before we switched computers, I had everything backed up, and boy, did it pay off. Boy, did that pay off. Really super happy about that. I get pretzels are a problem. Yeah, they're not gluten-free. They are not gluten-free.
Gluten-free ones are nasty.
I don't think I've ever had a gluten-free pretzel.
They still taste like cardboard.
Oh, bummer.
Just cardboard with salt. No.
But yeah, I didn't really change a whole lot about stream. I redid Trisha's camera because I've been wanting to go more 4:3 instead of 16:9. That way we can get bigger trash of face. I could pull it out bigger because now it's not quite so big. Ken, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, Toilet After Dark got one. Yes, thank you, Ken.
This chat is very slow.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm looking at just comparing the two.
Oh, between OBS and this?
Yeah.
Gotcha. We're almost to the sub goal of 420 total. We're at I'm sorry, we're at 345 points. I don't know how many.
But that's cumulative
subs.
from like last month too.
Yeah,
right? So
yeah.
it's ever changing.
Where did? Oh, I guess it's not there.
You hit it and then it changes immediately.
Yes, correct.
I hate that.
Actually, that one might not do that. It's Twitch,
'Cause
not
that's like false advertising.
Streamlabs. It's Twitch.
Yeah.
I actually think it's new subs. I don't think this one changes.
Yeah.
That's Streamlabs the one.
But it
does that.
still carries over from like the month prior to whatever.
It carries
the
over
calendar
from.
day is.
No, I reset it. Like halfway through the month last month. You have to manually reset it, and then it'll be new subs from that day on. But I don't know what day it did it. Yeah, 10-ish. 10-ish hours. I have 2 chats up in front of me now, so that way Trish can always see one over here.
I can just look instead of doing this, which I can't see half your computer anyway.
I was gonna say you can't see that now because it's blocked. And I had to raise my camera quite a lot because the monitor is like a foot higher than the laptop was.
But I can just avert my eyes. It's really small, so it's still hard for me to see.
This? I mean, I can make the font bigger.
That's on you. Don't do it on my account.
I can always make the font bigger because I'm blind. Whoa.
That's why mine is so big and my computer's directly in front of me.
Yeah, get those leg stretches in. Oh, a stay. It's a great song. I am going to go through Electric Baby first, though. I mean, I'm going to warm up first.
The song reminds me of Placebo's cover of Running Up That Hill.
There we go. Does anyone else notice the last half of the line cut off with bigger than default? Well, for me, no, because I'm running it through OBS. So I'm not, it's a dock in OBS, so I don't know that. But what I can, how do we, I like forgot how to use any of that. Oh, that's too big. I set it to funny, to 20. Let's try 15. No, not 25. Also, getting used to a new keyboard is exhausting. That's a little bit bigger, I think. I don't know if that helps you. It's a little bit bigger, though. It's not cutting off anything for me. It just wraps. I don't know. All good, Jesse. All good. So we have a couple warm-up tunes, and I don't know if are we caught up on what we do in the shadows? I don't think we watched one this weekend.
I'm the wrong person to ask. Probably not.
I don't think we watched one this weekend, which means we are behind. I haven't done a whole lot on the computer yet, just Weffy, but it's fine. It's doing great. My Alienware laptop was on its last leg. It wasn't going to probably last through the year in terms of streaming successfully. Can do a lot of other things successfully, but keeping a stream without dropping frames was not something it was going to continue to do for much longer. So I'm very grateful to Dee and anonymous other person who isn't here right now because I know where they are. But I don't feel like they care too much about if they helped or not. But yeah, it's wild. There's a whole tower. This is the edge of the tower right here. So normally you can't even tell because there's a black, I'm going to get rid of you for one moment. There's a black tarp right here. A tarp sheet right here that's covering up a bunch of Trish's art supplies. And then this is the front of the tower. And then you can see where the reflection is on the one wall. So I put Tony up there. You can almost... He might fall off and it's going to scare the bejesus out of me, but Tony's up there. My brain is ruined from this weekend. I wish I had rested more this weekend, but... I tried.
Yeah.
I tried. This coming weekend will be a lot of rest, but not a ton.
Saturday will be rest.
Saturday will be rest.
Sunday will not be rest.
With one little smidgen of a thing to do Saturday night, and then...
Ken_R1
thank
cheered.
you.
X350.
Oh, I think we missed the edge of the I think we missed the end of the hype train. But thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh, right. Yes. I forgot Josephi. Josephi watched Midnight Mass and was like, I'm not crying and I don't get it. I'm like, oh, so religion hasn't hurt you? She's like, no.
It's literally me, Josephi. I'm like, I mean, Kate Siegel's hot and gives a stellar performance. That's a given. Great acting. Why the fuck is this so sad? It's just religion. Erin's like, that's what makes it sad. I'm like,
it's because,
and
here's why, without saying what song it is, the song that they are singing at the end is a funeral song, and it's a really, really beautiful song. It's also the last song that was played on Titanic's deck. If anybody is intimately acquainted with Titanic, that final song that they play on the deck while it's going down, it's called Nearer My God to Thee. And it is one of the most celebratory songs. And it's usually used for funerals, but it's also a very happy song. And so the fact that that's how it ends, hard no, sob, everything's over, because this song it's really, really important in religion, and it's a very, very, very meaningful song in religion.
Is that played at either of my grandparents' funerals?
I don't think so. But yeah, Nearer My God to Thee is very, very common at funerals. And so it's literally a celebration song of, yay, you did it. You're in heaven now. And that's how it ends. Like, I'm getting upset thinking about it because it's so fucked up. That ending is so fucked up that they use that song.
I mean, they died and it's a funeral song, so.
Okay, maybe no spoilers, but.
You just said that.
No, I didn't.
Okay, well, sorry.
I said they're all
singing.
Guess, I said they're all singing it at the end. That. They're all singing it at the end. And that's what makes it so fucked up. Maybe I did, but I was trying not to say any spoilers. Just forget it. It's fine. Nothing happened.
I don't know, but I'm also the person where at one of my grandparents' funerals, the priest, preacher guy, whatever the guy is at the top that's talking about stuff, said I walked through the valley at the shadow of death, and then Erin had to hit me because I almost started cracking up because I'm like, I didn't know that Gangsta's Paradise started with something that was church related. Cool. And then my brother looks behind me too because he also had the same thought.
I'm like, everybody shut the fuck up. Shut up.
And I'm just sitting there.
Shut up. I'm literally stabbing her.
So just there's nothing wrong with you. It's just that
there's nothing wrong with you.
Doesn't matter to us, so therefore it's very much lost on us.
Yeah, that song is incredibly meaningful because it's meant to be a celebration of life, and it's very, very common at funerals. And it's just one of the songs that if I hear it right now, I'm gonna cry, because of all the associations with the song. It's Netflix. It's a Flanagan. It's a Flaniverse. It's on Netflix. It's like 2 years old now.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's wild. It's wild.
Solid show. Solid acting.
Ooh, very solid show. But yeah, that ending is real messed up. And that's why I said what they're playing on the Titanic. I am talking about the movie because it does happen in the movie, but that is like the records show that was the last thing that they played on that.
How would they know?
On that deck. I think that somebody had reported it.
I mean, didn't they all die?
No, there are survivors of the Titanic. I mean, not so much anymore, but in the 90s there were survivors of the Titanic. And there was actual documentation about what the quartet, like they found documentation.
Here's what
of
you're
certain
scheduled
things.
To play.
Hi, Dream Swift.
I really thought everybody died on the Titanic.
No. There were survivors. Because the sister ship came and many adults survived as well, but only the people, like when it was being hugely, put in media because of the movie in 97, 96, 97, I think most of the adults had long passed, but there were children who were alive and well because, I mean, maybe not so well, but, no, Trish has seen the movie. It's just probably been a really long time.
Oh, I 1,000% have seen the movie at least 3 times in my life. Once in theater, which is why I will never watch Lord of the Rings or anything else in a theater because it's obscenely long. Second, when the VHS came out, because I was the one that had to switch the tapes, equally as annoying. And I have seen it as an adult. Like, I saw it after I graduated high school. It's just not for me.
and it's one of my favorite
like
all-time
dramas
favorite
like that.
stories.
I've seen it multiple times. I know enough about it, but not. I know enough to know that Billy Zane's a dick and he's hot, and that Leo paints Kate Winslet like one of his French girls. That's about it. Billy Zane's hot. You can't.
Billy Zane is hot.
You can't deny that.
It's like one of the last times he had really good hair in
I was
a
just
movie.
saying he had hair.
Yeah.
It's like in Twin Peaks. Oh shit, he had hair then too.
Yeah. Betamax is the best format. Speaking of Beta, it's Erase Beta's birthday today. So if y'all don't go shower some love all over them right now, it doesn't have to be live on stream, but it can be. They are on right now for probably a handful of hours.
I don't know when they're gonna watch the video. I think they were waiting for Bunny still.
Yeah, there is a video, and we made something for the video,
Half
but
of the video is Bunny and Erin and I.
well,
It's worth it.
the other half of the video is somebody I don't know. So I'm like, oh, okay. Once the movie's in the rest of the time, it's just been in the background of my life. See, I adore that movie. I would watch it over and over and over and over and over again as a
Can't
kid.
confirm that if it's on, Erin will put it on.
I love it. I love it. So yeah, Nearer My God to Thee is just gut wrenching. The video disc, they were big too, weren't they?
But like also when you had explained to me like the importance of that song and its use, it's like, yeah, Flanagan does his homework at everything that he does.
Flanagan
man.
did his homework.
He is
Or somebody on that writing team had a deep religious trauma. One of the two.
probably both.
Probably both.
Probably both.
They were like, you know what song we should use? Jesus.
And Flanagan was probably like, oh yeah, tell me a little bit about it, and then went off the deep end and like, I mean, we saw his editing books. They're like, you know, that
Yeah.
he has of every single thing that he does. He's you.
Yeah.
And
And
I'm Kate.
Joy had the same reaction to the end of Midnight Mass as
Didn't
me.
wonder.
I think probably Wonder too. It would, track. Just brutal choice. But yeah, you have to get it. You have to get it, or else it doesn't mean anything at all.
You're two very different ends of the spectrum watching that show.
Yeah, it's a good show either way.
Oh, it's fantastic. I mean, again, like, it's fantastic acting. It's fantastic writing. Like Flanagan is amazing.
Thank you for your follow, Riley. Welcome in. I'm still like kind of trying to get acquainted with like what I'm looking at.
Same, because I'm not sitting where I normally am because I have like an extra 2 inches that I can exist.
And
I'm
I
taking
might,
advantage
and
of
I
it.
might even, I was going to say, I could probably scooch over a little bit more, but
It's okay.
I have a wireless keyboard, but I can't really just like plop it down because I'll like, if I type, it'll like hit the keyboard. But I don't have to reach as far now, which is nice. So I'm still trying to figure my life out.
I keep wanting to look up there to read the chat instead of right
And you
here
can't even see it now.
when I'm not in the
Like-
stream window. I can't see it at
No,
all.
it's gone. Trish can see this monitor great though.
Yeah.
It's
I
like
can-
in front of both of us, frankly.
I can see like the stream itself over there, but like
I am scarred for life. We're always talking about movies and shows here. Just not sad ones. Because I start to go into straight empath mode and then I can't stop crying. Thank you, Dream Swift. It was such a long time coming. Good Lord. I think I'm going to try to do a warm-up song before the next ad. I'm just going to snooze it. Because I talked too long and thought I had more time.
well, we also restarted and started and the ads didn't reset, so
Oh, yes, you're right. Wait. I bought a full-size camcorder at a resale shop for $20 using it as a cam for online chats. This thing is production level. Let's talk about Golden Girls.
listen, it's Erin's new Sunday morning routine. It used to be we watched Hoarders all morning.
But
now we
Hoarder
watch
isn't
Golden Girls.
Hoarders.
Hoarders isn't on Annie anymore.
Hoarders
It's
Hoarders
whatever-
isn't. I couldn't say Hoarders isn't. Hoarders isn't. Thank you, Erin G, for your follow. Welcome in. And Uta Square. No,
Hi.
Uta Square. Sorry.
I was waiting for
I'm a circle.
you.
Uta Square.
Why are you a circle?
Because Uta Square. I'm a circle.
I like more of a rhombus.
Okay. I was. Anyway, thank you for the follows. I want to do at least one song right now before the ad break, the first ad break. Marie put in Hey Jude. Marie also put in You're Dead. Hi, Jen and Darcy. Hello.
Jen. Oh, Bunny's here.
Beta's watching their
birthday video.
Their birthday video. I'm like, I cannot. So, if you would like to go watch it, I don't blame you 1 second or one bit. I'm like, I hit stop, but my play is working. I mean, that is exactly what's happening. It's not working no matter what I do. I just hit it like, now it's going to start playing again. Watch. Unless it didn't work. Okay, never mind. I attempted to answer your ridiculous question. I didn't see it. Hey Jude. na 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 na. Hey Jude. Those ad-libs are not warm-up song. Banana, 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 red shoes. That's what popped into my brain. Thank you. Oh, hello. Thank you, Job, for those biddies. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you, Yuta Square, for the sub. I saw it happen over here before the alert ever went off. Okay, but the giant gay is still in the emote wall, and I'm not mad. Thank you so much for that sub, Yuta Square. I hope I'm saying your name right. I'm not sure, but please let me know. Thank you so much. And yes, there are ads starting for anybody who is not a sub. In just a few moments, could be 10 seconds, could be 30 seconds, could be a minute. Just watch your volume in case, because they can be very loud. If you've got a gifted sub or you just subbed, Yuta Square, you're gonna want to refresh. Anybody who just recently subbed today or got a gift sub, you're gonna want to refresh so you don't get ads. But they will be starting soon, just so everybody knows. And thank you for that request, Marie. Thank you so much for the prub sign. I can't even say it. The prime sub. Oh my god. Thank you. Refresh. Just like Cha-Cha Slide. There wasn't. Joey put the raid call there. He did that. Did I get a notification that Sean was streaming the other day? Yes, you did. I used the Sean bot channel to test this. On Sunday night, you did, yes. I streamed for like, I don't know, probably 2 minutes, 5 minutes tops. I just made sure all my audio was working, all my video was working. I wasn't dropping any frames, and I was good to go. Get out. Yeah. So in order to use the Sean bot, I don't know if Sean bot's here right now or if it's Streamlabs. Oh, well, that doesn't solve the problem anyway. So Sean bot's here right now. In order to have a bot, it has to have a channel. If you see somebody's bot in their channel, like in their channel, that's a channel on Twitch. They have to have a channel on Twitch. Or else it wouldn't be anything. So if you were to click on Streamlabs or Ko-fi bot or whatever, those are all channels on Twitch. Yeah, they have to have channels. So I use the Sean bot channel for testing. That way, there's too much writing on my own channel right now. Jen, thank you so much for your sub. 38 months. Yeah, technically every single person has their own channel. That's true. What was Beta's reaction to ours? Beta's watching their birthday
there
video.
yet, but
the
reaction to Mom and Dad's was cute, and that's where your dad is. Not here.
That's because
Dad's in Beta's chat, though.
Oh no! Why did that GIF get broken?
$20. Thank you for being a friend. Not talking about you, talking about the song.
Well, thank you, Just Sweppy. You know what? Maybe I should work on No More I Love Yous today. And Angry Taco, thank you for that gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you. Crisis 9 got a sub. Thank you so much for the Angry Taco. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. The ads are officially over. I don't know where Beta is in the video, but it's somewhere.
We're probably after this one, I think.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Beta is watching their birthday video right now, just in case you want to go catch it. Yellow. Areza Beta is watching their birthday video right now, and ours is like really soon, and it's going to be real dumb. After I know Beta has seen it, I will play it for y'all if y'all want to see it somewhere, because you know what? It's not on this computer yet, but it's in Discord, so I have that. I didn't edit it on this computer. I edited it on.
There it is.
So Beta's watching our part right now. So pardon me while I'm kind of fangirl. She put her head down. Oh no! Oh, it's so stupid. Go watch. Go watch a Raise a Beta react to this. I can't listen to it. Restreaming is really not cool, so I can't listen to it, but I can watch their reaction, and it's paying off hugely. Yes, there's the Raise a Beta's channel. They're watching ours right now. Ours is like a 2-minute long video. It's about 2 minutes, so it's very fast. So I'm watching their reaction. Trish actually can hear their reaction right now. I know the tortilla tears. That was Trish. I wrote a lot of that poem, but Trish wrote tortilla tears. I cannot take responsibility for that. I'm literally watching. No, actually, everybody else kind of. 2 minutes is not that long compared to a couple people in this video.
You spelled gay right for beta.
Yeah, I know.
That's what they just said.
Oh. Attention to detail. I am attention to detail. And I used the beta birthday loop. The beta. I used the beta birthday loop. Yeah, 2 minutes is not that long for birthday videos. Although some people did like 30 seconds, but there are a couple people who did quite a lot longer. Bunnies is like 7 minutes, but it's like the intro to the whole video, so it's makes sense. Thanks, Jove. I had the idea to write a poem and make it a slideshow, and I used Canva to do all the graphics. And then I was like, babe, can you please help me write the poem? Mom and Dad's was like probably 30 seconds, 40 seconds maybe. Oh, D, thank you for the gifted sub to the OG, one Mandy Nasty 6. Thank you. And then Trish was like, what if I narrate it? What if I narrate it in Nandor?
In Nandor's voice.
In Nandor's voice. Do you guys want to see the birthday part of the video real quick? I will download it from Discord. That's, oh, you know, well, yeah, it's probably fine.
What's dumb is that we also just don't, I don't even know if I said this to you. We don't have any more dental wax. There's
yeah,
like
we can't do fangs.
3 or 4 little balls of dental wax that we have left, and we need new fangs anyway, so. Things we didn't realize.
Why? The download says 15 hours left. One day. Okay, that'll go. It's catching up. I'm like, what is happening? Why? That should not take that long. It's going down by the minute, like every single.
It was like downloading something off of LimeWire.
Right. Why is she doing this? Yeah, it'll take like 2 minutes. Might have been better to download from my phone. Or I mean from my email. Nandor the birthday list. I'm so glad that Beta's loving that video. Why is it actually taking that long? Like, no, that shouldn't actually take that long. This computer should be able to handle this real well. Hold on. I'm going to try something else. I'm going to go into my email. There's no homepage button here.
Homestar Runner review just then.
What?
The email.
I don't think I ever watched Homestar Runner. Elizabeth liked it too much.
My brother.
She was obsessed, so.
She would be.
Yeah. Trish, write a haiku. The Joey said, Trish, write a haiku.
What is it? 575.
Yeah.
Why I remember that.
Honestly, everything's kind of taking a long time to load. I guess it don't matter how great your computer is. It's still going to take 1 trillion years to load while you're streaming.
Come on, fiber optic. Come south of 10 Mile.
I wish they would.
Wish they would.
So, well, I'm trying to download said video. We could always just watch it in Discord. The problem is Discord is small. So I could click. Oh, Jesus.
I was gonna say.
I could full screen it. We can do that. I'll just full screen it over here. Come over here. I did fix everything. So this is the birthday video. It's in a minute and a half. This is the birthday video for Raise a Beta.
We're writing a poem for you on this day. Spoons are too low for crazy cosplays. Instead of a video where we say sapy things, let's take a look back and pause.
Just kidding. It's not. It's buffering. Just kidding. It does not want me to play this video. Good Lord. It just stopped loading.
The internet is still internety.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how good your computer is if your internet is only so good. Just kidding.
Hey, look back and
Just kidding. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm scared to hit exit. I'm always terrified to hit the escape button while I'm streaming. So I don't know why it won't go. It's just like, no, absolutely not. I'll try downloading it from Gmail because that might actually work better. Let's download it here.
All of the places.
Let me see if I can download it here and it won't take so long. I don't know why it's doing that. Other than the fact that, you know, streams are heavy as hell. And it's a 1.5-minute video at 1080 and yet it still will not download. So I guess I'm just going to have to let it load, which is fine. I'll let it load while we're doing other things. Yeah.
I just making noises. Don't mind me.
All right, let's do other things. Let's do You're Dead. Speaking of Nandor, let's play You're Dead. I actually just do this song. I kind of phone this song in because it's in mixed meter. And I just use like... Stop. Stop. Stop.
I have no context because my headphones are still plugged into my laptop, but just watching the button lights change and you going stop, 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 stop,
stop. I panicked. I was hitting all the wrong things. Da-doom, doom, doom, da-doom, doom, doom, da-doom, doom, doom. I know, I love it, Marie. And this beat makes it so that way I don't have to care about what part of the meter I'm in. None of this chart's right, so I have to remember it. Don't sing. Oh, no. Sing if you wanna live long. They have no use for your song. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead and out of this world. You'll never get a second chance. Plan all your moves in advance. Stay dead, stay dead, stay dead, stay dead and out of this world. Run fast, don't stand in the sun. There's too much work to be done. You're down, you're down, you're down, you're down and out of this world. Don't ever talk with your eyes. Be sure that you compromise. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead and out of this world. Right. Hear the unloved weeping like rain. Guard your sleep from the sound of their pain. Long gone, long gone, long gone, long gone and out of this world. When you smile and it tears your face, it's time for the inhuman race. You're down, you're down, you're down, you're down and out of this world. Now your hope and compassion is gone. You sold all your dreams to the world. Stay dead, stay dead, stay dead, stay dead and out of this world.
Such a simple song. Just a simple little folk
Just a simple song.
Just a simple song.
I can't do the voices nearly as well as you can in general.
I don't know why I can do all of them so well. It's just a stupid skill that I have.
Yeah, I love that song. And you don't even have to care like what you have to like just choose a thing that where is my applause? Hello, ma'am. I know it's working because it already worked once today. I don't know why. The sound bites There it goes. We got double. It's fine. Thank you for that. That's actually a warm-up tune. Like, that's kind of a warm-up tune.
Do I need to put that in warm-up tunes and take Hey Jude out?
No, Hey Jude's fine. It's just that one note that I can't hit. The better, 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 better. There it is. Didn't have that 30 minutes ago. So yeah, that is the theme song from a show called What We Do in the Shadows. Highly recommend. It's on YouTube. No, it's not on YouTube. It's on Hulu. It's about not alive. Yes. Yeah. It's about undead. To get my opinion. Yeah. So like, honestly, it's got mixed meter in it and it's not fun. You just have to like know how it goes, honestly. Beta, 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 beta. Let me see if that has loaded because if it might. Let me see if it'll just buffer here in this because it might. Or let me see if I can download it now that it's actually loaded. Google Drive can't scan this file. It's fine. I made this file.
Download it anyway.
I made it. I know what's in it. I like that you put yourself on the camera to yawn.
To make noises, to laugh uncontrollably, to fall out of the chair. Yep. Ow.
Whoa.
I'm not used to sitting here. Part of it is because I moved everything while I was on the Zoom meeting because it's easier.
Yeah. Let's see if I can just get this. No. Y'all, I don't know how to function. Like, let me see if I can get it to buffer or to load at 720 because it's loading. Yes. It's loading, but it's at like 360. So I want to see if I can at least get it up to 720, but it did load at 360, which is fine, but now it won't load at 720. Wait. I was wishful thinking. Okay, we're just gonna go back down to 360 because it actually did load that way.
Now it's got to reload.
It's got to reload. Wait. So we will watch the beta birthday video that I made Sunday. Wait, Sunday? Yes, Sunday. Yes. So the rest, not the rest of the queue. So I have 6 songs, words. I have 6 songs in the queue up next that nobody asked for, but it's the anniversary of our record called Electric Baby. Hi, Alex. Yeah, I wanted to kind of celebrate it today by doing all of the things, by doing all the songs that were on that record.
It was such a fun show.
The Electric Baby show, the beginning of that set was a mess.
Yeah.
A mess.
Lauren and I were scrambling to find the end of Phil's cable.
Yeah, Phil's cable fell off the stage, and we didn't know that until we walked on stage, and then he couldn't find his cable, and the intro, luckily, was this loop at the beginning of Not the One. Just over and over and over again, but I don't know how long it was. We were running out of time.
It was almost a minute in it. It was almost 2 minutes. I think.
Okay. This actually loaded now. No. When I kept putting it back. So, okay. So now we have Beta's birthday video. Took me that whole time. Sorry for the bad quality. It won't load any other way.
We're writing a poem for you on this day. Spoons are too low for crazy cosplays. Instead of a video where we say sapy things, let's take a look back and pull some heartstrings. We met you on Twitch near Halloween night to a cool game called The Dead by Daylight. Your socials looked cool.
Oh yeah, D, you made the video.
Then games we were always invited to play. Flash forward into our journey of 2 years, filled with demons, tattoos, and tortilla tears. A fancy sushi dinner with art and eyelash. That Airbnb was a great place to crash. Except for when I did crash, that was not that great. Anyway, we transformed ourselves into 1920s vipers. We danced and we drank, making memories they'd made.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. I'll post this in the Discord later.
We'd have it no other way. Our relationship has been the most super gay. In our hearts, you will always hold a very, very special place. In our hearts and at Wendy's, when these notes hit your face. Happy birthday, Razorbaito McBows. We love your face.
Andy Bose. So that's it. That's the video. That was our part of the video. It was obviously much
Good
longer
times.
than that. But I will try to remember to put that in the Discord later.
Good times.
Thank you. McBones. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it. It took me like a whole afternoon, but you know what? It's fine.
We cranked out that poem though pretty quickly. I was pretty proud of that.
Yeah.
We only had to do 2 takes of my poem because I tinted the word
You said dinter.
I said dinter, and then we both lost our shit.
I'm like, wait, what?
When there's pressure, man, I can get it done.
So I'm gonna do, I think, like one song here, and then I'm gonna take a quick potty break, and I'll play a video because I've been hydrating a lot today. And D, what about a DM with the Dropbox link? What did you send me?
Oh, that video
What video?
that you just watched,
Oh.
so you could reopen it.
Oh.
But I don't think it would have mattered because it would have still.
It didn't matter. I still, like, it doesn't matter where it's from. It still was going to take a trillion years to download or load to play it in the browser. Either way, it would not have mattered. I just had to let it sit and buffer. Hello, Nachos. Yes. Yeah, Jesse. It's because
I don't have anything in Automod though.
Yeah. Oh, really? Maybe somebody caught it before you did?
It would still pop up here.
Is there a timer in Pretzel?
That is in Pretzel, yes.
Oh, yes. Yes, that song has a timer in it. I'm like,
birds
a timer.
and there's a timer. Yeah, I don't have anything in, like, nothing has been flagged. That's very strange.
But also, like, the words dead, it's because it's to keep people from trauma dumping.
But I have to approve that, though.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be blocked entirely, is my point.
Gotcha. I don't know.
Very strange.
It is very strange. At least Automata is working. Could be worse.
But it's not, because that should have been an accept deny thing, is my point.
I don't know.
Very strange.
I don't know. I'm going to turn that off and I'm going to do Not the One. Now that my voice is a little bit warmed up, because Not the One is not a good warm-up a good warm-up song at all. Hello? Please. Oh, I need this to default to desktop, please. Dear Lord. Also, I gotta pull this out. I don't know why the pretzel is acting up today.
Oh, you did the thing. Look at you go.
Oops, I did that before I backed everything up, actually.
Look at you go.
But now I have to relearn how to find my tracks because I put them all in one big folder, so I don't have to think so hard about what record they were on.
But now we gotta do the letters of the alphabet and sing the alphabet to find the songs.
I had to remember how this song goes. Here is Not the One, and it's an original song. I also fixed that. Oh, shit. Yes, please always use that. It's funny. Things you don't even think about. It was like, what program should we use to play this? See, you're happy. I don't feel a thing. Sure enough, that girl will be your everything. I remember good times were had. 27 seems so young when looking back. All your baggage on the floor, tripping over meant that we were nothing more. Couldn't settle with one foot out the door. You're not the one who got away. This is what it's meant to be, and you were never a mistake. read my mind, trying to sort through pieces of me you define. Now I'm certain it wasn't you. I had to go through all these things that we went through. Now I'm broken with nothing left to do. You're not the one who got away. This is what is meant to be, and you were never a mistake. It seems like time has never passed. Hate to be rejected, hate to expect anyone out there to understand my need to express and to be holding your hand. This is my cry and this is my truth. I never meant to be hurtful to you. Always the one I needed to shake, but I knew I wouldn't be the one saying your name. Forgot the lies, forgot the screams and silly cries that you despise. Always the one while I'm awake. You're just the one who I needed to be. Anyway, that's not the one. That was only one of two like new original songs when we put that out. Thank you, Marie. Thank you. It is the Electric Baby birthday today. In case anybody doesn't know why I want to play through all of the Electric Baby tunes today. It is the Electric Baby birthday today. I think Josweffi is the one who said it. Is the Electric Baby a toddler? 4 years old might be a toddler finally. I don't know though. Maybe. I'm not sure. But the Electric Baby record is 4 years old today. That was the last record release we did before the pandemic. I think.
2018?
No.
Yeah?
No, because 2020, 21, 22, 23. Not 2019.
I really could have sworn it was 2018.
I put in the calendar what the year is for when I do anniversaries, because I know I have no idea when they came out. So in the calendar, there is a year attached to it.
Interesting.
Because if I didn't have that year there, I would have no idea.
I would have fought you on that. I really thought it was 2018.
No, I'm pretty sure it was... what is happening? My buttons aren't working right. My pretzel buttons in general aren't working right today. Hi, Chris Thompson. How are you doing? I think it was you, Josweffi. So there are ads in about 2 minutes here. It is a good opportunity for me to take a potty break real quick. Does that translate anywhere? Oh, I found it. Thank you. Thank you, Well. It took me a second because my media is on top of it. Thank you, Well, for the follow. Welcome in. Requests will take me a little bit longer to get to today because I do want to do all of Electric Baby prior to requests. But I plan to get to requests anyway. But yes, that one was from Electric Baby. All of them will be from Electric Baby. The first 6 songs, or the only 6 songs. Words are super hard today. I'm like, there's only 6 songs in that record.
Listen, I thought today was Wednesday and Monday.
Yeah, because when was the last time I streamed on a Tuesday?
And I schedule board meetings on days we don't stream. So
yeah. So it's a little strange. So I'm gonna think today's Monday all day.
I'm going to be convinced you're going to the studio tomorrow. I'm going to be real upset when, no, I have to paint on camera tomorrow.
Yeah, we got to reset the room a little bit. Well, not the room, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Reset life.
We're going to do an art takeover tomorrow.
I don't know what I'm painting. Also, I have paintings that are sitting outside that I should probably bring in.
Oh. Yes, probably. So I'm going to take a quick potty break. I'm going to play the uninvited video because why not? On Friday, I will have a brand new video to play for y'all because we're going to be, you know, if we get enough subs on Thursday night at the LC Binks channel, we will premiere it for y'all on Thursday night. But on Friday, the video will have premiered on YouTube in the morning. So I will have a new BRB screen. Yay. And it's only like 3.5 minutes long or something.
And if you're in Patreon, you've already seen it.
Yeah. We never made any electric baby videos. Fame and Not the One were the only two that were new on that record. And there is no video for Lookout or Seymour other than Everything About It, like the first version of Everything About It. But yeah, we didn't. The thing is, we never made any music videos because we were gigging like 3 times a week. So we didn't have any time to make music videos.
Not in Michigan.
Yeah, it was not great.
You guys were out of town every single week.
Yeah, we had no time to do anything. Which I'm so glad is not the case now. Like, I would rather make music videos constantly than gig constantly. When you gig constantly, there's no time for anything else. None. Nothing at all. So
you're spending just as much money.
Yeah, right. Dear Lord. So I'm going to play the uninvited video. Again, it's about 5.5 minutes long. It, I think, may have surpassed 78,000 on YouTube. Highly recommend going to watch it on YouTube because it looks so much better. It is in 4K on YouTube, but it is only like 720 here. So highly recommend going to see it on YouTube. And there will be ads starting very shortly. So yeah, here's Uninvited. Oh, shit.
Like anyone would be, I am flattered by your fascination with me. Like any hot-blooded woman, I have simply wanted an object to crave. You're not allowed. You're uninvited, and unfortunately,
Yes, welcome back. Everything does work a little smoother. Like the emote wall is not like slow as hell. And I noticed that the stinger, my transition actually works, right? It's actually what it's supposed to look like. Why is that so aggressive? 2% should not be that aggressive, bro.
It's like our TV.
I don't know. There is definitely some stupid stuff going on with pretzel today. I do not know what it is, but I don't like it. Not liking it. Also, I'm really disliking this piece of hair today. Like, I had it like kind of back and straight, and as like the day is progressing, it's like,
did you put product on?
Curling. Oh yeah. My hair is so fluffy without product. Like so fluffy.
I don't know your life. I was
like,
up here for half the morning.
I can't. I'm just gonna have to do that because it won't stay
cute,
flat.
Though.
I don't feel like it's cute. And no, I'm not. It's about how I feel, not about how it looks. Like I just don't. I'm not there yet. Hi JD. Good. Thank you, Chris Thompson. Scary vibe in the dark. Scary vibe in the dark vibe. I think you were going for the scary in the dark vibe. And it looks a little cinematic. I would hope it looks a little cinematic. We shot the damn thing in 4K on beautiful Canon videos. I mean, cameras. Really. Yeah. I don't know why I messed that up. But yeah, do you remember what Canons he shot those on?
Do not. That's a Lauren question.
Oh, the dark vibe. I'm like, in the dark, the vibe dark, in the dark. It's fine. But yeah, we shot those on quite lovely Canon cameras. So it was a $7,000 video to shoot. Words are particularly hard today. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Yeah, if Jared pops into the chat, somebody remind me to ask what camera. It was shot with 2 different cameras. I know he had to abort mission with one camera at some point, and he switched cameras. So
he brought the one that he had just bought himself too.
Yeah,
his personal camera.
My voice typing thing, right, Chris? That's the worst when it's like, have a good lurk, have a good meeting, Jove. So the next song I have up. Oh, you know what? You know what I need to do is pull. I need to make a little shortcut for this. Boop. Whoa.
That didn't work.
That did not work the way I wanted that to work. Can I make a shortcut for this? Pin to quit. No, pin to start. I mean, pin to start's better than pin nowhere. There it is. That's actually already helpful, to be honest. Although I should have done the other folder.
Yeah.
I should have done that folder. Pin to start. Can I unpin this one?
Why are there 2 different folders? Like, why is it a folder within a folder?
You know, I just Phil. I forgot to fix it. It's fine.
Listen, that makes a lot of sense though, because I know how I label stuff. So you saying Phil is like, oh, I understand exactly why he did that then.
Yeah, there was a bigger reason. It doesn't matter anymore.
Because I understand why he does stuff like that, but I don't understand why you would do something like that.
I didn't. It was because it came from a different folder.
Yep.
It's all good, JD. Thank you so much for the biddies. EBX Jen is at work currently. She's actually lurking. I think she's pretty well though. Life is very, very, very hectic for her right now. She's taken on a couple paid gigs in terms of playing keyboard and singing for Alter Ego Rehab. And she's also taken on gigs for Liz Ivory. And they're all in the next 2 weeks. So she has like tons of rehearsals. She's really, really busy right now. And busy doesn't mean good for people who are not able-bodied, by the way. People are like, busy is good. No, busy's not the best. She, like me, regularly needs more time to rest and just, we can't afford to do it. So I think she's pretty good overall, but she's definitely feeling the too busy part right now. Normally she's not that busy. And she has a full-time job. She works 48 hours a week. So she's doing like the absolute mostest.
As a caretaker at that.
Yeah, she's a caretaker. So she's at her job right now. She works Monday morning to Wednesday morning every week. So I think she's good. Are you going to go up north, D? So one of their they have 2 shows up north, so it's quite a ways up. We are not going to those. I was offered
somewhere over here, yeah. Well, I guess
I'm like, wait, what?
Somewhere over here, yeah.
Not that far west. Up. Yeah. It's on the lake though. It's just not as far west.
So much of Michigan is on a lake.
Yeah. Been texting with Brandon about stuff, yeah. I'll likely just follow Brandon's lead. I don't know. I mean, they might be going up north. I am certainly not doing that. That is
a horrible time for
that
so
is
many reasons.
that is too much. Yeah, these buttons are wonky, but I don't think it's Stream Deck's fault. I think it's Pretzel's fault. So yeah, one of Jen's gigs, not this weekend, but the following weekend, the whole band is going up north to play 2 nights, $200 a piece, and I'm like, no. It's like 10 hours of driving.
Might as well go to Wisconsin at that point. That just sounds horrible.
No, that's a whole lot more driving. That's a whole lot more driving.
Not in the middle of nowhere with camping involved, though.
Yeah, it's prettier.
But you're still camping and you're like outside and stuff. Like, oh, I don't know shit about up there. I don't know.
No, you're not gonna get hate crime.
I just mean
up there.
It's just not a good time. Like, it's not fun.
No, it's just not a good time.
You can get hate crimed anywhere. Like, let's be real here.
That's true.
That's
yeah. I'm never referring to hate crimes. Just
neither am I.
For the
'cause
record,
it can literally happen anywhere.
For the record, I'm never referring to hate crimes. It's just that's a lot of driving for 2 days and for $200 for 2 gigs. It's like,
and they have to camp,
dude,
don't they?
No, they're not camping.
I thought that was a whole conversation that.
No, they're gonna have rooms and stuff. They stay at Randy's house.
Oh, well, that's different for them.
Yeah, there's no camping as far as I know. There was a Wisconsin gig that had camping
that
involved.
I know.
Oh yeah, no, this is not camping.
Still sounds awful.
But yeah, that's just if they could pay me more money to go do it, maybe. But I would have to travel for 3 days. There's a ferry ride involved because it's on an island, and I would have to cancel a stream for that. So $200 for 2 gigs sounds like maybe that's a good time if it's near your house. But this is 10 hours round trip. So yeah, no, I passed on that. Hard pass.
Guarantee there's construction too.
So, but the other one is at the Diesel. Liz Ivory is this Saturday at the Diesel. So that one's close. We'll probably go to that as long as I'm okay. Yeah, Joe Sweffy. And I'm like, I love you all. I'd love to spend time with you and hang out with you on an island. But like I can't cancel a stream that I could make $200 at. Let's be real. Like it is what it is. To drive 10 hours and then food will sometimes be, do it, but like half the time food is like prepared and given to people and then I can't eat it anyway. So no, I can't do it. I just can't do it.
You also have a fuck ton of money, so that's a little different, D.
Yeah, D, you're
it's very different.
You have time. You have the money to back that up. Yeah. I do not have the money. This would be like a vacation I can't really like canceling a day of streaming.
We already did that once last year.
I can't do it. It's just too much. It doesn't make any sense. But this weekend is different because it's a half hour away, and I'm not hired for it. I don't play with Liz Ivory, but I want to go support them.
Yeah. It's local.
It's local. So that one makes a lot of sense. But yeah, going up north and doing that is just not in the cards.
For 2 days on top of it.
You have to be there for 3 because the ferry, then you know what I mean? Like they have to go up Friday morning, get on the ferry, do a gig. Then they have Saturday, do a gig. And then Sunday morning, you have to wait for the ferry again and then drive home. So it's a whole 3-day thing.
Yeah, it sounds horrible.
Yeah. Anyway, here's Seymour. Yeah, I wish I had the time. I wish I had the time to go hang out with them, but I don't. I don't have the time or the money. Diligence and perfect grades and calling home to wave a hate. I keep seeing my life fly right by. Waiting in the coffee line just to get my fix on time. Crying in my head, I don't know why. I'm loving you with every breath I have love this song. I wrote it about my sister Tay. Living by the moral flashing in the movie theater, and I write to figure why. Touching, keeping, and repeating. Time is fleeting and revealing. Don't know how to muster a reply. I'm loving you with secrets kept deep inside me. Just say how loud you give enough. Set my heart rate, my spinning image in every daughter. Addict, emotional slaughter. Can't seem to find my method behind the man. Temporary role model trying, inside, outside, drowning and flying. Someone feed me my last word, 'cause I need your strength to stop this hurt. Stop this hurt. My spitting image in every daughter. Addict, emotional slaughter. Can't seem to find my method behind the man. My spitting image in every daughter. Addict, emotional slaughter. Can't seem to find my method behind the man. Temporary role model trying, inside, outside, drowning and flying. Someone feed me my last word, 'cause I need your strength to stop this hurt. To stop this hurt. Oh, hi. That was good timing, Pooper. I like that the cat popped in on the chair. Oh, he's going back.
Why are there things on my space?
Why are there things here, Mom?
Why are there things
Why
on my
must?
space?
That was a song called Seymour that I actually wrote in. I wrote that in 20. Man, I probably. There's no date on it here. I probably wrote that in like 2011, and then it finally got released. The first version of it got released in 2015, and then the second version is the Electric Baby version. Thank you, Bree. Did you get extra rest? I mean, I didn't stream yesterday, so normally I only have 2 days in between not streaming. This time I had 3. So that's really all it is that when my voice gets, today's Tuesday, it's really a matter of like, yes, technically, because I didn't sing yesterday.
What are you doing?
This is Sean, for anybody wondering. This is Sean, man.
He's just all up in today.
Yeah. Mom, I'm going to do a shark. What do?
During my Zoom call, he just sat there yelling in your chair for like 10, 15 minutes.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's like his thing.
What is the next song on this record? Because I have it blocked. Oh, it's the Lookout acoustic version, which is actually a really interesting version. Like, I like it a lot. Every single time I hear the Lookout acoustic version, I am reminded that I like the musicality in it a lot, because I never listened to it. Like, as an artist, I never listened to my own stuff. I saw that one. The chords are so wrong that I can't make them right. So, like, there are like 2 years where we didn't have any quotes at all. But in 2020, we have some quotes. And then I can guarantee you there was like 2 quotes in 2021 and maybe like a handful in 2022. But in 2023,
we remember that quotes exist.
We remembered that quotes exist. And so now you'll find that there's a ton of quotes from this year alone. Probably the amount of quotes from this year alone is the amount from 2020, 21, and 22. There's a lot of quotes. I don't know what we're up to now, but it's
67, I think. 60 some.
Something like that.
Quote number 32. I've never had an endo exorcism.
I've never.
Those words definitely fell out of your mouth. That's that checks.
Because it's exism.
Excision.
Excision. What's an exism? Real quick, Darren. I do at this point. Yeah. I would like to on Thursday. Yes. Because today's the only day I'm streaming. Today's the only day I'm singing. So it's actually a good week for me to do them because I'm singing today and then I'm not singing tomorrow. So it's like actually good.
I feel crazy. I thought you had that conversation with
I did,
Kevin
but Darren
already.
was on vacation for 2 weeks and didn't open the group chat. So
I also didn't know if that was on the phone or not.
No.
All your conversations with Kevin blur together with me.
Yeah. So I'm sure I'll be getting asked a lot of questions that I've already answered, but that's fine. Snatch that snack. I don't know what we were talking about in that
It was in Dead by
DVD.
Daylight.
I have no idea. Maybe I was playing Killer or you were playing Killer and you were saying snatch somebody. That was good timing for a quote though. But yeah, I do plan to do vocals this week. It's a really good week for me because I'm not singing again after today till Friday. So I think I'm going to nebulize and take care of myself. And I'm hoping that I can get the vocals knocked out Thursday night. I'm really hoping. The cat's just going to sit here bathing. It's fine. So here's the acoustic version of Lookout from Electric Baby. Oh yeah, there's mandolin in there. Right now, I've had enough of this. Thank you, Jen. Right now, I am a crazy bitch. Right now, I've had enough of this. I gotta be on my way. Right now, I had to scratch the itch, and there's no reason for me to stay. I'm a full of emotion. I wear my heart on my sleeve in a harmonic motion. I've never been so naive. I'm a big girl now, you can't tear me down. I know you're letting me squeeze. I'm a ball of motion, and I can see wherever I please. Yeah. It's hard for me to not do the free your mind part. Right now, I've had enough of this. Right now, I only have one wish. Why? Right now, I've had enough of this. There's nothing else you can do. Right now, I got a bone to pick, and there's nobody to chew but you. I'm a full of emotion. I wear my heart on my sleeve in a harmonic motion. I've never been so naive. I'm a big girl now, you can't tear me down. I know you're living the squeeze. I'm a ball of motion, and I can see wherever I please. Yeah. And you can't tell me that I'm wrong. And you can't tell me that I'm not strong. And look out, baby, 'cause here I come. I wear my heart on my sleeve in a harmonic motion. I've never been so naive. I'm a big girl now, you can't tear me down. I've never been so naive. I'm a big girl now, you can't tear me down. I'm not your loving the squeeze. I'm a false motion, and I can see wherever I please. Yeah. Right now. Yeah, I like the slowed down arrangement of that. It makes me happy.
What does EE stand for?
Probably Erin Elise, probably me, probably EE, because that's what Kevin
It's the
labels
only thing
me.
I could come up with.
That's what Kevin labels me in all the projects. EE.
Half of the tracks I'm looking at them because they're
Literally
right
in front of
here.
her.
So I'm just staring at them, and they say like no lead vox, obviously, but then some of them say like the ones that he probably did first all say EE
Probably.
because it's all this album in the first one.
Yeah.
So I'm like, other than Erin Elise, I don't know what that could.
I think it's probably that because that's how Kevin labels me a lot in Pro Tools. Like when we are working, it's EE lead, EE1. It's because normally I have like, you know, I have a lead vocal and then I have
double.
Sometimes a double, but not all the way through a song. But you do 2 doubles, so that's a triple. And then any background vocals I do are also doubled.
Wouldn't 2 doubles be a quadruple?
No, it makes triple. We don't double them, we triple them. So you have your center, you have your lead and center, and then you have doubles right here. So it just creates a. Does that make sense?
It does.
Yeah. So it's actually triple vocal very commonly in the choruses.
Just curious.
And then every background vocal is doubled too. So you can only imagine that our projects, our Pro Tools projects insane. And then you have Johnny has 8 tracks of guitar, which is normal.
Last Thursday, we should
Simple.
keep it
Keep it simple.
Johnny, I want to add some pinch harmonics here.
Okay, but can I do harmonics? Okay. That was a great thing that we
no,
added that
everything was great.
bap, bap, bap,
But
like
just
that little
in
spot.
terms of how many tracks everybody has, it's
Yeah.
if you were in the LZ Big
I
Stream
think
on Thursday, y'all saw that
Phil-
live in action.
Phil is the only one who has 1 track.
Yeah.
One bass track.
Right.
Oh, and that's a lie because he has his fake guitar sound
I was gonna
too.
say, but it's 2 sounds in 1 track, so
No, he records them separately.
Oh, he does.
Yes.
He doesn't just use the patch.
No, because sometimes he doesn't want the guitar.
God.
Sometimes he's only a bass, and sometimes he's only a guitar.
But he's always Phil.
But he's always a Phil.
He's always Phil.
Yeah, 7 definitely. That's what's funny is like the drums alone are more than 7 tracks.
Well, yeah.
Because we have the bathroom mic. We have the bathroom mic too that we use for acoustics because the drum set is right next to the bathroom. So there's a mic set up in the bathroom that pulls in like really cool acoustics. And then obviously every drum, then the 2 overheads, like that's easily like 7, easily 7.
And I would imagine that the pad gets its own.
Oh, the 808, yeah.
The pad gets its own little track
Yeah.
as well.
Mm-hmm. And also there are ads starting soon. I will hold off on the next song until after the ads.
You get a track. You get
You
a track.
get a track.
You get a
The
track.
next song is Fame. I keep wanting to be like, thank you for your request. And I'm like, me?
Self.
Thank you for the request, me. I wonder what I am. The automaton? Do you like my floating automaton? Floating Tony.
You should did you make that graphic underneath me?
I did, finally.
You should switch the speech bubble around.
Wait. The graphic?
I can't read
that
what it
one.
says, but
The
there's something
Patreon
up
one.
there. You should switch it around so that way it looks like the automaton is saying it.
That's a great idea.
Just boop.
That's a great idea. I wonder where it is. Come on. There is no electric baby. What had happened was we were doing a podcast and we were talking about like, what are we doing? What are we going to call it? We had no name for it.
For your album.
For the album that is Electric Baby. And so we were on a podcast and Tom is the reason it was called that. And I don't even know. It was a part of the conversation. And I honestly don't know how it happened.
What are you doing?
I'm moving the speech bubble over a little bit because I didn't like where that was. So we were talking about an acoustic baby. We're having an acoustic baby and something about electric baby. I'm like, okay, but electric baby is a great name for an acoustic record. It's so dumb. And then nobody stopped me. That's I have no idea why everybody thought that was a good idea, or they just didn't have a better idea. Watch out for that electric teen, bro. Yeah, that's not great. If I replace this now, I'm going to have to do it again later because it's not, where it's going to live, the file. That's how my desktop got so messed up, is you do something during stream and then you don't put it away. And the ads are over. Yay. I can't find that. I don't know where it is. I'm struggling. Oh, I found it. Finally. It's probably going to be ginormous, but it's okay. Oh, it's perfect. Did you see it?
Ta-da.
Now it looks like Tony's
having a thought.
Tony's having a thought, and it's that you should join the Patreon.
See?
Perfect. Good job. So we're going to do Fame. Fame was the other new original song. When we put out the Electric Baby EP, we only intended to do it exactly like what it was. That was the plan. I wanted to hear some of our songs acoustically, and Not the One in Fame just happened to happen at like the perfect time. So honestly, it was good timing. Fame probably would have ended up being a single at that point, if not. But I'm so glad that it's on a CD. Time for my afternoon coffee. I had a little bit more coffee than normal today. Just a smidgen more.
I need more coffee. I'm very tired. I wanted to throw.
Do we have
phone.
Enough for tomorrow?
Oh, there's a whole other bag of coffee beans down there.
Gotcha. Why were you going to throw my phone?
Because I heard your alarm go off.
Oh.
And it was obnoxious.
It was really loud. My alarm was like stupid loud.
I at least just put my phone under my pillow and then I can only hear it.
Yeah, I can't hear your alarm at all.
It's just all of a sudden the Stranger Things theme is happening inside my brain. And then you can't hear it until I grab my phone out.
Yeah, I was listening to my EBX album in the car for the first time today. Yes. Which one was it, Josweffi? I don't remember. Was it Madness? I have no idea which one you have. If not, all of them. I actually don't know. I'm going to do Fame. So I wrote this song actually about Chris Cornell because he died not too far from here. Literally. I was at his last show, and then he died at the MGM Grand, which is probably between 10 and 15 miles from here. And so it was definitely bittersweet to see his last couple hours. It was really, really strange to know that we saw him the last couple hours he was alive. Really strange. So a couple days later, this song came pouring out of me, and it took me so long to finish the damn song because I couldn't get through making a demo without sobbing. Something about it just hit me really, really super hard. And this was the song that came out of it. What if I said I'd be gone tomorrow to relieve the sorrow? I'm just so tired, it's getting hard to reach out for my hand and we can see if my life was meant to be underneath this high anxiety. Sometimes, but do I go? Would you be glad you met me? I'm just so tired, it's getting hard to see out from beneath this to help me break on through. Sometimes, you know. But do I go? Or should I stay again tonight? Don't let it be the last goodbye. Let me hold you till the morning light. Can I stay for just a while? I promise I can make you smile. Should I stay or tell me, should I go? But do I go? Or should I stay again tonight? Don't let it be the last goodbye. Let me hold you till the morning light. Can I stay for just a while? Promise I can make you smile. Should I stay or tell me, should I go? Should I stay or tell me, should I go? Should I? The guest Madonna vocal, yeah, it's very obvious.
It's so obvious when you take your track out of it and you're just singing.
Yeah.
Because it's just so much more pronounced. It's like, damn. That
Yeah.
was when I realized, no, she really does sound like Madonna.
She sounds just like Madonna.
Sounds just like Madonna.
So one of our backup singers, she's actually still in our group chat, which is funny. She never left because she didn't want to leave. She didn't get kicked out. Just the pandemic happened, and then we learned how to figure out how to do harmonies without her. But yeah, Lish is on this record. Her name is Cindy Lish. Cindy with 2 E's. Yes, rest in peace, Chris Cornell. I do. Every time I sing that song, I think about the fact that I was there for his last show and it's just so messed up. And he was so obviously messed up. Like, you could tell something was really wrong. He blew his voice out, first of all. Professionals don't really blow their voices out very often unless they're sick or something. But it was really obvious that he was acting funny too. He was not acting right. And then he blew his voice out. And it's just so rare for a professional. So something was very obviously wrong. It was a really strange show. And I was saying that to the person I was with, was like, something was really super wrong. Like, that wasn't a good show. He wasn't good. None of that was good. He had 2 good songs at the beginning and then it was real weird. And then, he died the same night and it was just, yeah. Very strange. So it's definitely a personal connection to that song. And so, it's very common for people to write songs about celebrities that you feel close to when they die. But the thing is that
you were literally close.
Well, I was literally close. I had the actual proximity.
In real time.
Yeah. But the thing is, I'm not a ginormous fan of Chris Cornell. I like him as much as the next person does. I love his music. But I've never had Chris Cornell on a pedestal, So the fact that I wrote a song about it's a little bit weird because I wasn't particularly close to him, but his situation hit me really hard. His situation being so sad hit me really hard. And I think that's why it was a hard song for me to write. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. Whoopsies. Wait, it's right here. But yeah, I've never been the biggest fan of his of all time. Just a relatively normal fan, relatively
appreciate Soundgarden,
right? Audio Slave and his Slicolo stuff and Temple of the Dog. I
weird
know
album that Phil showed us.
Oh, that one was it Timbaland?
Timbaland,
yeah. That record is weird. A group cry sesh? No, absolutely not. It's too nice of a day for that. I can, but you have to put it in the song list. And you got to be talking about the Aqua one because I know that they redid Barbie Girl and it's a whole
so
other song.
Bad. I hate.
Mirrors, like Justin Timberlake. Also, so I have a song list, and when you come into somebody new stream, if you, not what I'm trying to say, but you know what I'm trying to say. Obviously you've never been here before, and that's totally fine, but music streamers have song lists. So before you start asking, please take a look at the song list, because I do have Barbie Girl on my list. Kristen, well, welcome in, Kristen. Welcome. Take a look at the song list. It is free requests. I'm going through one of my records today that actually is the 4th anniversary today. So there's a little bit of a wait because I still have 3 songs from the record. But as if my window isn't open and I'm not 17. Yeah, it's the same.
Okay, but listen, also in that time frame, it could be downpouring here and be
true.
totally sunny where he is, or vice versa.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what is Kristen then, your stage name? Or are you just a troll? Because I ain't got time. I'm going to continue on.
I was wondering how much time of day you were going to give.
Because some people actually want to request songs, you know. So that was Fame. That was Fame. Everything About It Part 2 is the way. As soon as Everything About It happened, I always knew that I wanted to hear this version. And then I had to basically just explain to Jen what I wanted, and Jen nailed it. And I did these vocals, not in one take, but almost in one take. I was performing it all the way through. I wasn't doing, okay, verse, stop, chorus, stop, like, which is how we normally do stuff like that. But it felt important to me that I got as much through it as I could and then punch in and fix. Punch in just means like, you know, Kevin's playing it and then, okay, now we're recording again. Not very strategic cuts and things like that. I wanted it to feel as organic as possible, which is hard to do in a studio setting. Studios sound like studio, you know, they don't always sound organic.
And sterile. Yeah,
sterile is a really great word for it. So I didn't want it to sound sterile. That is the last thing I wanted. So this is one of my favorite pieces of production ever. But now I want to hear strings.
Just waiting for it. It's your calling card.
Now it is.
Your words, they echo in my brain, and I can always feel your pain. I just ignore your lies again. Your hands are clenched around my throat, my breath escaping like the smoke that burns inside, certain words so. You hear me screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. You wake up every day and hope you stay away so I don't choke on this life you made a joke. So here's the final argument. Day after day my time is spent pretending that you're not violent and my life won't be rendered useless. You hear me screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it, for crying out loud. hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. I don't know where my brain went, but I forgot what chord it was. I'm like, wait, what? Instead of going D minor down to G minor, I went D minor to that. I'm like, oh no, that's not how this goes at all. Thank you, Heart Association. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. And welcome in. How are you doing? So yeah, if for anybody who doesn't know this, I wrote that song about my endometriosis. And I say my endometriosis because I don't think there's anybody in the world who has endo who probably doesn't feel all these things, but it's also very personal to me. I have to burp. Maybe. No, not
Denied.
today. Nope, denied. And thank you, Ankbu. I appreciate that. So yeah, I wrote that about my endometriosis. Yeah, it's like these are tripping it out. Totally, but it's too loud every single time I start it. So yeah, and I kind of, anytime we do that song, the rock song at rock shows, I dedicate it to everybody in the room who is fighting an invisible fight that nobody can see, or anybody who, identifies as disabled in the crowd. And so, yeah, that one was also very close to my heart. That and Fame are probably my two favorite things on this record, even outside of the redos, the acoustic versions. Hello, Natalie. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. So that was everything about it, part 2. Yeah, Bree. Because at the end of the day, we don't play that song often on stage anymore, because it's kind of old in comparison to some of our other music. So it doesn't get put in the set terribly often, and it's like even the rock version is down tempo. So yeah. It doesn't get chosen very often. We try to keep those short sets up quite a ways, but the long sets, the next 2 gigs we do, I'm actually sure we'll do everything about it, the rock version. But yeah, I love dedicating that because it helps me connect with people. I can't tell y'all how many times somebody will mention that because I said that at a show, whether they know somebody with endo or they have endo or they're fighting an invisible illness. I'm just hating everything about this today. Speaking of hating everything about it, although that tactic seems to fix it, just the quick pull. So yeah, that's all. The last song on the record is an acoustic version of Shine, which everybody knows is one of my favorite things. Yes, endo is actually literally absurd. Absurd. Thank you. Speaking up is very important. So many people are just at a total loss because there's nothing to do with it. So us having to pull together and support each other is a big deal, I was just realizing today a part of why I love Shine, the strings. Oh yeah, there's probably strings on this version. I don't know if there's strings in the other version though. There might be. I honestly have no idea. I haven't listened to the other version in a really long time because I prefer the acoustic version of Shine. She is giving Ruby Rose. I'll take it. I will take it. I'm going to have my hair fixed sooner or later, though. Whoops. Damn. There we go. All right. So here is Shine, which is one of my favorites. One of my absolute favorites. It's actually chilly here. Is it like in the 70s today?
Yeah.
Well, chilly for...
Which is chilly for here right now.
For here right now. I woke up this morning in that state of mind. I took out the garbage and looked up at the sign. It said, take your things and leave your trash behind. I don't want to look back because I know what I'll find. Still in the night, really? And I want you to know that I just need to grow. And
That's a Whitesnake tune. I moved about my day with unease. My heart is yearning, afraid it's gonna freeze. Locked all over my head and I need the keys. Thinking, how can I fix myself? Help me, please. And I want you to know. Yeah. And I just need to grow. I'm feeling fine. And I'm ready to shine. Thank you for your follow, Dirty Fire Wolf. I woke up this morning and I took a deep breath. I said it's time to move on, and then I left. And I want you to know, me too, Natalie. And I just need to grow. And I'm feeling fine. And I'm ready to shine. And I need you to know that I might need to go. Thank you, Mom. And I'm trying to take things slow. How much I loved you, I hope you know. I added little strings in there. This isn't like the strings I meant to add, but those are like synth strings. I meant for it to just be like normal. Here we are. Yes. Oh, thank you for the applause, and thank you for the follow. Dirty Fire Wolf TTV. It took me a second. My brain was not having it. I'm like, Dirty Fire. Oh wait, there's a wolf in there too. My brain was not seeing it. And Mom, I see you're probably home, which is good. Probably home. Welcome in. Oh, I accidentally hit the button twice for the music, but I think it only did it once. I feel like I always have weird opinions on songs. I don't think so at all. Still of the Night is one that we did for years. That's how we ended our show for years. And it's actually kind of how people started to like remember who we are. And then I would be good to never hear it again, because we did it multiple times a week for like probably 2 years. So like, I'm good never hearing Still of the Night again. Yeah, that was
Not
one
even words.
that we overplayed to the point where I'm like, I can't continue doing Still of the Night. And I don't think anybody else did either.
And y'all lowered it.
Oh yeah, whole step.
It's still outrageous.
Was there a note? There
Sugar
wasn't.
_skulls donated $10. Rotisserie chicken.
Why rotisserie chicken? Why Sugar? Thank you so much, Sugar. I appreciate you. Why rotisserie chicken? And also thank you for the gifted sub, Ankvu. Thank you for that gifted sub. Thank you. I appreciate you. Is there another hype train near? There is. Grocery bill. Oh, grocery bill.
That makes sense.
I understand now.
Our brains.
When I ask people to explain my own goals. Stupid. Also, there are ads coming up in maybe about 2 minutes or so. So if, Natalie, you're definitely going to want to refresh. If you have recently gotten a sub, you're going to want to refresh, because you're not going to have to deal with any of the ads if you refresh. And if you're not a sub, you will get 90 seconds of ads starting in a minute and a half or so. So just watch your volume They're getting very loud. What happens at 420 subs? I can pay my bills better.
Facts. It's a fact.
That's what happens. That's it. Hey, right. That's not a bad thing. Everyone has goals in life. Mine are rotisserie chicken. You know what?
A good rotisserie chicken, though.
That's a great goal to have.
That good crispy skin. Shred the rest of it.
Oh my God, there's still leftover Popeyes in the fridge from Chase.
Yeah.
Today's Tuesday.
I cannot eat that.
I will eat it.
We are making gluten-free, dairy-free country fried steak tonight.
I know, but I don't want those to go to waste. I told him to take them home and he wouldn't. So I gotta eat them. I did cheat and I had one thigh from Popeyes the other day.
I had a
with
crispy
one
chicken
biscuit
sandwich from Popeyes. That was dumb. It's worth it, but it was dumb.
I cheated and I didn't die.
I almost died.
She loves a good rotisserie. Yes. I was able to eat one thigh, one biscuit, and a small portion of red beans and rice, and I was okay. I was a little farty, but I was all right. I was okay.
That grease was, it was worth it. I would do it again in like another six months.
Dad, you can have it's a wing and a drumstick and one biscuit from Saturday that we did not eat. Listen, I'll take that weird bourbon barreled Chardonnay because I finished my bottle last night. If you didn't dump it out anyway. Eating one thigh as a part of binge lyrics. Absolutely. Definitely that. Definitely. So Shine is done. I don't know if Jax is still here, but Jax put telephone. You finished your... I thought you didn't like it. That's funny. I thought for sure you did not
Letting
finish
it go to waste is alcohol abuse, though.
I finished mine last night. I had to not drink it for a couple days. I was in too much pain. I was having a lot of pelvic floor pain for about 3 days, and sugar contributes to that. So I was like, I can't drink this for a couple days. But I just finished it last night. But yeah, Dad found this bourbon barrel aged Chardonnay, and I know it was open. See, I have the thing that I can pull air out of it, so my wine stays. I forget that my wine stays better, stays good for longer.
Should probably put one of those in the sangria that's in the fridge.
Oh yeah, that might already be bad, to be honest. That sangria might already be bad because I forgot.
There wasn't that much left though.
No. So the ads are still going for another few moments. So we're gonna do Crash and Burn for Brie. I love this song. And then what else do we have? We have song. Yay! Back from the ads. Welcome back. See, for me, I never know when people are actually back, because for me it said, air filters are good. I actually like learning. For those of you who do get stuck behind ads, if you want to put what the ads are in the chat, I'm more than okay with you being like, oh, I got an ad for blah, blah, blah. Like, I would like to know what ads are being played, to be honest.
If they were smart, they'd all be food ads.
So we have so many air filters in our house. We have 3 HEPA filters, little guys like that when you turn them all the way up, like I can't have it all the way up. It's so loud during stream. It's on like 1 right now. But 2 is like outrageous.
We should really put my big tower one that is like obscene.
Oh yeah, we have another big one. Yeah, I agree. And then we have a really good quality one in our HVAC system. So we have many, many air filters in this house because we both have really severe allergies, and the air filters, the air quality here has been really bad because of the Canadian wildfires. So it's been extra, extra helpful because breathing that in literally takes my voice away. I lost my voice for a couple days at its worst. Would you recommend the one I have? I would recommend this one. I'd have to find it. I'd have to find what it was. We just found the filter. So it's
one of those filters that, like, if you go to look it up on Amazon, it doesn't pop up, but the exact same picture pops up because they just regurgitate. It's like IKEA furniture names, but just different. It's the same product. It's just a different like company that they slap the name on, if that makes sense.
I really like the one we have. I'm curious if I can find it, because if I look for the refill,
my tall one in there, it's like 3 feet tall and takes a big old HEPA filter. I've had it for years.
Yeah, and I just wrote GEPA filter. What's a GEPA filter?
It's just very loud.
It is because if I go to the filter, then I'll be able to find the thing. This one. I found it. It's called Arrow Eve, but not spelled like Arrow and Eve. It's AROEVE. And it's a little $50. I have the black one. They're both $50, but yeah, they're very handy. We have 3 of them in our house. I'm like, can I put the link in the chat if I open up this on my phone? Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Put it in the cart and I'll just copy paste it.
No, I was just gonna literally open up my stream. Without volume. No, turn on the volume. Turn down the volume. Turn down the volume. So that's where you can find it on Amazon. Close all that. That was obnoxious. I feel like my music gets louder every single song. Like it just resets the volume.
Probably.
It's fine. So the ads are over. That is where you can find it. It is an affiliate link. It is an affiliate link. Because I went in and just literally like had it connected. I like them. And the filters will probably last a while. I think ours are gonna die a little sooner because of the air quality issues here. They were working damn hard. Now I'm getting Amazon pop-up ads. You're welcome. You're welcome. So we're gonna do Crash and Burn for Brie. Like I said like 10 minutes ago. So I made this playlist that's playing on Pretzel, I made like 3 years ago. It's my chill playlist.
I dig it.
I dig it too. I live off a main road, so probably, oh yeah. Definitely. So many chemicals.
In my apartment, I had it running all the time, just from people speeding down Lincoln and the expressway.
Oh, you're also in Michigan. You know, I think I knew that. I think I knew that, Ankbu. I'm not sure, but I think I knew that. I think I knew that. Oh, God. I haven't played a song in like an hour on my own. Ooh. Hello? Oh, I passed it. definitely not alone.
Chicken
I have nothing to
Listen,
say to
until
that.
you started playing, I thought that that's what you were doing. So I'm like, that's the wrong song.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Definitely the wrong song. But I love that song too. I thought you were going to say chicken to China, the Chinese chicken. I'm like, why? And then it was not that. Thank you, Judge Monkey. Thank you so much. Welcome in. And thank you so much for the follow. Also, Blurredtographer. Oh, no. Blurredtographer. There it is. Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome in. Thank you for that request, Bree. The first thing somebody actually requested in over an hour.
Other than yourself.
Other than me and Marie. Marie put in some warm-up tunes for me earlier. I haven't done requests for any other person. So, Bree, like, technically you're like the second official request today. I don't want to be banned. So how many quotes did you say?
60 some.
6. That's a lot. It's a lot of quotes. And like I'm betting 30 something are just this year. So if you go back to like anything before like 30.
Yeah, that was the last quote.
Oh, wow. There's at least, then there's probably at least 40 from this year then. If there are 67 quotes, probably 40 of them are from this year.
Most of those are from Jove. He's the quote master.
The quote master. He is. He absolutely is. I thought the one quote I want is in the 40s. I don't know. I mean, we can take the fun out of it and just tell you which one it is, Josephine. But I don't know. It's only Verner's if it comes from the middle class region of Metro Detroit. Otherwise, it's sparkling Canada Dry. Yes, that's true. Facts. Oh, well, Automod is working again, apparently. Teabagging got caught by Automod.
Hey.
I mean, to be fair, I guess that's a good thing. I guess I do want teabagging. That makes sense. For that to get caught. That's probably good. Teabag. Let me find this song for Josephine. I really like this song, but I don't remember how it goes. I'm hoping that it's going to come back to me. Teabag. Here's a Thai street. There. It's probably supposed to say there's a Thai street. It's Thai food. I can't read any of that.
Manhood sticky rice. That is the
street food place. Borf.
The TLDR.
I love tea bags and the tea leaves that they hold. See, tea bags is fun. I see y'all have been having quite the quote fest. We have been. Yes. Josephi's trying to find one, but she hasn't found it yet, but I don't know what she's looking for. If you just do quote without a number, it will just be a random quote. And you know, I have 2 chats open now because I wanted to give Trish one too in case she's not on a screen that she can see it.
Which I haven't been for most of the stream.
But what I'm finding handy is that the one in OBS is kind of hard to read, and this one has more of the chat.
Yeah.
So it's serving me too. I might not need that one up there at all.
I just figured it would be easier to look at this one too, regardless.
It's about the same.
Your eye training.
It's about the same distance. Like here, if I'm singing and playing here to there versus here to there, it's the same. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, here's a song. Yeah, I don't even know which one that is, to be honest with you. Let me look for Stay. Guitar, Ultimate Guitar wasn't loading properly for a second, but it's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. Different Stay.
Oh. Well.
I have 3 stays in my list now.
Yeah, what's the third?
Rihanna,
Yeah.
this one, and Shakespeare's Sister. The
I don't know what
Stay with me. It was a live learn from Blumenfaust long ago. So now there's 3 stays. Oh, I meant to, are you watching your own stream? No, it's just an OBS. It's exactly the way I tested it. I don't have it open anywhere, or else that would it would tax the computer. Not that it would matter in this computer, but like, I don't have my own stream open. I can see it in OBS. Although I can't wait to watch a stream full screen though. I had Beta and Johnny open, but like I forgot to open it up and look at it big. Okay, I gotta figure out how this song goes. Okay, now how the hell does the verse go? That was the first part that came back to me.
I thought that was a train song. That's funny.
Whole life waiting for the right time to tell you how I feel.
I gotta get to the next part.
Now I try to tell you that I need you. Here I am without you. Feel so lost, but what can I do? 'Cause I know this love seems real, but I don't know how to feel. Say goodbye.
Okay. Where? There's a bridge. How does it go? Oh, change your mind. Say your mind. Don't leave tonight. Stay. Okay.
Say goodbye in the
Almost. I think I'm gonna make my own beat for this.
tell you how I feel. Now I try to tell you that I need you. Here I am without you. I feel so lost, but what can I do? 'Cause I know this love seems real, but I don't know how to feel. We say goodbye in the pouring rain as I break down as you walk away. Stay, stay. 'Cause all my life I felt this way, but I never could find the words to say. Stay, stay. Alright, everything is alright. Since you came along, and before you, I had nowhere to run to, nothing to hold on to. I came so close to giving up, and I wonder if you know how it feels to let you go. We say goodbye in the pouring rain, and I break down as I walk away. Stay, 'cause all my life I felt this way, but I could never find the words to say. Say goodbye in the pouring rain, and I break down as you walk away. Thank you, Sabra. And all my life I felt this way, but I could never find the words to say. So change your mind and say you're mine. Don't leave tonight. Stay. So change your mind and say you're mine. Don't leave tonight. Stay. Now oh my goodness, welcome in, Sunflower Fields. Hello, Frederick Hathon. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, friends. We say goodbye in the pouring rain, and I break down as you walk away. Welcome. It's all my life that's felt this way, but I could never find the words to say. Say goodbye in the pouring rain, and I break down as you walk away. All my life I felt this way, but I could never find the words to say. We say goodbye in the pouring rain, and I break down as you walk away. 'Cause all my life I felt this way, but I could never find the words to say. I really like that song, Just Wiping. I could actually raise it a little bit. It's comfortable, but it's also like if I wanted to belt more, I could raise it up a little bit. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm going to snooze the ads because I'm just kidding. Somebody else is going to snooze the ads. Hello, Frederick. I saw, I missed what you said, but I saw it kind of, we played Call of the Lamb badly and it went comparatively well. I love Cult of the Lamb. I played it a couple days and I love it. And thank you for the follows, Child of Ragnarok and Recorder Arcade.
How did your cult go when you played Cult of the Lamb, Erin?
My call didn't go great. I definitely ate somebody who died just to see what would happen. I was like, well, the game wouldn't tell me to do it if it was going to be bad. I was like, maybe cannibalism in Cult of the Lamb is normal and you're supposed to eat.
It was not normal.
It was not normal. Right. I was like, well, what's the worst that could happen?
Your members never forgot your moral choice.
Yeah. It was brutal.
That was so much fun.
That was like the second stream you were ever in on this channel. That's funny.
It was so much fun.
Well, Frederick, if you got to raid and run, that's understandable. You got to do what you got to do after a stream. But if there's a song I can play for you, please let me know. Also, for anybody who is just now getting here with the raid and you don't understand, yes, there's another person. This is my partner in life, partner in crime, partner by proxy, Trasha.
Hi.
Also, Vladia Moore in the chat.
Right here.
She's here in this room.
You can reach out and touch her.
The mod settings got you. Oh, did something happen?
I don't know.
Auto mods being weird today.
I don't know what your block terms are.
Yeah. I, on the other hand, learned how to murder someone who doesn't agree with me, which seems good. Right. I don't know. Take on me? Done. Let's do it. I wonder if I have that note today. We're going to find out. It's an E.
There she is.
I have it. I have it. Raid song.
Boop, boop.
Take on me. Yes, Emma. Yes. I think I said thank you for the follows. And also to, hi, my name is Sabra. We have a Seda here. Now we have a Sabra. I love it. This curiosity. This keyboard is the Casio WK6500. It is out of production as far as I know, manufacturing. Both me and my partner like this song a lot. Yay, Frederick. That's awesome. But I think that they don't make it anymore. I think the 7500.
I think that's what came up when I was looking for a case.
They don't make this one anymore.
That sounds right.
But she is probably 10 years old now. I got her in... So it was my grandma's. And my grandma probably paid $600 or $700 for this bad boy. And then my dad bought it from her because she bought a different keyboard. This was not like working terribly well for her. She wanted something with weighted keys that was 88 keys. So she got something a little less complicated. But my dad bought this off of her just so that way he would have it. And then it ended up going on the road with us for years. Probably all of 2018, 19, maybe even parts of 17. Jen would know better. Because Jen's the one who played it on stage. And so she's had a really long life. And
she's seen a lot.
She has seen a lot. She's been through a lot. She's seen the whole country almost.
She's got a bobby pin somewhere.
She's got a bobby pin stuck in her somewhere. And you know what? That's honestly a win, considering how many places she done been.
She's been a lot of places, seen a lot of faces.
Yeah. So to be honest, only having one bobby pin stuck in this keyboard is actually like kind of amazing. Like
that's
now that
the only thing that got stuck in this keyboard.
Right. Like
that we know of anyway.
We're going to do a chill version of Take On Me. A Yamaha Portable Grand. It barely works. Oh no, it was borked. Oh no, Frederick, that's terrible. Yeah. If keyboards could talk, she done been around the block. This keyboard has been in Elsie Banks longer than some of the members of Elsie Banks.
Wow.
That's true. Because I started playing it before Jennifer did. And we had a different drummer back then. Because I played Still the Night. Speaking of Still the Night, there is, you can't see it, but there is, can you see it if I move this?
Nope.
If the marble weren't there, you could see it. There is a label that was the number of what string I used for Still the Night. And it was number 25. Slow strings. Actually, it was probably this. It was the breakdown. I don't remember how it goes.
It's just all nonsense when I had to transcribe that.
Nonsense.
Nonsense.
Thank you for snoozing it again. is. I'm not fast. Hi, Duncan. How are you doing? Hi, J-Balls. We're talking away. I don't know what's left to say. I'll say it anyway. Today isn't my day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. So needless to say, I'm miles and ends, and that's just me stumbling away, slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. All the things that you say isn't a lot more, just to play my worries away. Slowly learning that life is okay. You're shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. Take on me, take on me, take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Take on me. Hi, Grandma. Take on me. Me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Aw, thank you, Frederick. Thank you for that raid request, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate that so much. Y'all, I think we summoned Grandma here. Grandma, we were just talking about how this was your keyboard and how it's lived a really long life.
Ken_R1 cheered. X300.
Thank you for the biddies, Ken. Thank you so much. And thank you for that gifted sub, Dad, to J Balls and Grandma. Oh, two gifted subs. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I didn't see one of them. So yeah, hi Grandma. I hope you're doing okay today. Yeah, I think Grandma was summoned here by the keyboard talk. I think so. I don't know, Grandma, if you remember what year that you bought this keyboard, because I don't think Dad knows. I was just asking him the other day, but I don't think he knows. Yes, I'm a witch and I summon people here. It's like when I used like that like spammy notification was, you've been mentioned in EBX Erin's chat, and people were like, really? No, but I can mention you. I don't know. But yeah, I had a case that used to go to this keyboard too, and she
was disgusting.
It was basically a heavy duty gig bag, which is not hard case. It is a soft case. A gig bag is soft case. And it was like a heavy duty version of it. But the problem was when it's in a trailer with a million other hard cases.
X100.
Aw.
Got to run now sadly, but have a fantastic rest of your stream.
Thank you for the
February 28th,
biddies.
love.
Thank you for the biddies and the raid and the push into the hype train. Thank you so much. We do have an ad starting in about 2 minutes. So anybody who is not a sub, you're definitely going to want to watch your volume just in case it's a loud ad, because sometimes they're loud. Sometimes they're banner ads. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows the ad. Or sometimes why. I don't know. 2012 or 13. So this has been in use for well over 10 years then, because if it was 2012 or 13, you know, we're already halfway through 2013. So she's been going strong for 10 years and it got a lot of use once it was in my possession. So Grandma has contributed hugely to the stream, because this was Grandma's, which I love. I love that. I hope she lasts a long time, but there's already some times where I hit a key and like nothing happens, which I mean could even happen in a brand new keyboard. Technology is not, you know, an exact science. Did I say halfway through 2013? I don't know what I said. I could have said 2013. It's more than possible, just Weffy. You know me. I do love that it looks like the automaton is floating now. And every once in a while, you can see my reflection in the case. This keyboard's probably haunted. You're probably right. You're absolutely right. So yes, there are ads. There are ads coming soon. Just beware. If you've been recently gifted a sub, you might want to refresh the stream. I don't know if I lost people before I said that, but at least the ads have been running more normally today. EBX Dad does rule. Yes, he does. Abs incoming. Yes. Work your abs. We have Mad World in for Ken. Chris put in Spice Up Your Life. Oh, Joe put in Run. Joey put in Don't Stop Me Now. I don't know if Joey's still here or not, but either way. Love that song. I love it. Also, y'all, I'm so excited. Today is such a big day for like EBX herstory. Like, I was like, oh, I need to make a post about Uninvited. Oh, Stackers, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the resub. 20 months. Thank you, Stackers. It is really early for you. Yes, Chris Thompson, it totally is. If you go look at the lyrics on lcbanks.com, they're all quotes from the movie. Well, I would say 85% of the song is just quotes from the movie. And J-Balls, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for them biddies. Damn biddies. Those my biddies. It's so fetch. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Ironically, I never said fetch in that way. I say go fetch. You're a dog without a bone in there. But I don't actually say fetch. Like, oh my God, that's so fetch. Like, I'm so sad that my long nails are all gone. I had to chop them all off because they kept breaking. So yeah, my Mean Girls song literally is mostly quotes from the movie. And sometimes I explain it on stage because like I'll be waiting for the click to start. Like when the band is ready to start a song, Darren starts the click track.
Illuminati cheered. X227.
Thank you for the biddies. You pushed us into level 2. Clutch? No, not so much anymore. But we did for a while. We did. So yeah, today is big. Yeah, Jessica, thank you. Today is big. We have 125,000 collective plays on Uninvited. Like well over. Like it's like into 130,000, but I didn't have a chance to make the graphic and do all the things. I don't ever want to make the graphics before it happens because then like it's gonna like stop. You know what I mean? Bad Wraith Gaming, welcome in. Oh, we have Lorraine. Hold on, let's do a Lorraine for the new friends now that the ads are over. There's a cat incoming too, I think. Oh no, it was my shadow. I thought my shadow was a tail. I gotta stop the music to do it though, or else it's gonna be weird. Why can't I find my panning? What's happening? And why can't I find my there it is. Here comes Lorraine again. Oh, I didn't stop the music. Oh! 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 That's all. That's all. Now that my hair is short, it makes it even better. Because I kind of look like her. Your shadow is a cat. I mean, you're right. That's true. When I reached, I thought my shadow was a tail. So the ads are over officially. We're going to do Mad World. We haven't done Mad World in a really long time, I think. Whoops. I think for a while I was doing Mad World like every single stream in the beginning. When you're first starting streaming, you only have like 100 songs in your list, maybe less. And so the same couple songs will get requested all the time. And I was just saying to Jen, I think yesterday, she was like, how do you deal with playing the same song every stream? And I'm like, well, luckily that doesn't happen a lot to me anymore. But there are a handful of songs I'm probably going to deactivate soon. Just for whatever reason, I'm bored with it, or I don't like it anymore, or I've played it too damn much. There aren't
Hunger Strike Syndrome.
Whole lot. What?
Hunger Strike Syndrome.
Hunger Strike Syndrome, yes. That was probably the first one that ever happened with.
It was also killing your voice too.
It was.
You were doing it every day.
It was, and I had to retrain my voice. Me and Sugar Skulls was talking. Me and Sugar Skulls were talking about this the other day, about how you can learn how to sing standing. Great. Good for you. Now, when you're sitting, you have to relearn how to sing. Mm-hmm. Because using all of this muscle to support your breath is different when you're sitting than when it is standing. So for like all of 2020's music streams, I was hurting myself. Although I was also drinking. Every time I streamed, I had a drink. Like 2020 was just a mess for everybody, okay? That's why there's no VODs. No VODs from 2020. Just a couple clips here and there. But I had to relearn how to sing and breathe. I was hurting my voice. So that also contributed to Hunger Strike. Hurting me. Now that's why I added it back. I'm like, well, I know what I'm doing again, all over again. So it's not so bad. Oh, here's the alarm again. Your alarms aren't going off. There is an alarm in my music. You get good at what you train, except the drinking and the hurting. Yeah. Yeah, I was not very good at training to sing sitting down, because I had a whole decade of singing standing. So I'm like, well, I got this. And then I sat down and I'm like, why is this so hard? I can't, like, that's why I have to sit at the edge of the chair, because that's the only real way you can get really good, like, straight through your body support. If you're sitting back in the chair, you know, you're kind of lounging and you don't have that straight path all the way out through your mouth. But if you're sitting up nice and straight, you have literally a straight path in and out. And so it makes it a lot easier to breathe. Okay, bye, Grandma. I hope you have a good day. Bye. Bye, Grandma. Different bye. Do I want to go to the club, maybe? But like a chill, creepy club. Didn't see that coming. I can do something I've never done before. I didn't mean to be on strings, but it's fine. One. My brain misfired. What button to hit first? It's low. I should have raised it. But here we are now. That's what happens. When I don't do a song for this long, I'm like, oh yeah, this is the wrong key. But we're looped in already. Oh yeah, I totally did get one in there. Circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
hard to tell you, find it hard to tell. When people run in circles, it's a very, very bad, bad world. Bad I can never get that first note right. And love to your Just a creepy little song in the club.
I mean,
That's
in
all.
fairness, the original is a little clubby.
Yeah,
It's
that's
very
why I was
upbeat.
like, you
love
know
the
what?
Original. It's so weird.
That's what I was about to say. Is that's probably the closest it's ever sounded to the original.
With a random with the horns.
Yeah. Of course, Ken, thank you so much for that request. I love that song and it's been a while.
It's funny is that for the longest time I just thought REM did that because Gary Jules' voice sounds just like Michael Stipe to me. That just nasally
Interesting.
all around me are like he just has that nasally.
I haven't heard the Gary Jules version in so long that I honestly
It's the one that always used to come out on the radio. I knew the Tears for Fears version because I own the album, but
I was
Love
only
it.
introduced to that song because of Donnie
Donnie
Darko
Darko.
in the credits, you
that's
know.
most people.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't a big hit of
it
Tears for
introduced-
Fears.
Yeah, it introduced a lot of people in our generation to that song.
Yeah, it was never a big hit.
And I've only
Compared
heard
to like Shout and Everybody Wants to Rule the World.
right. The people directing it took the lyrics as instructions, so it's literally school. That's fair. Hi, Moose, not Mooses. Welcome in. Yes, you got a sub earlier. You got a sub. You got a sub. Love it. Everybody.
Ow.
That's the sound that I want as like a notification somewhere.
What?
Ow. But- I love that particular noise and that sound. Ow. Oh, yeah. Can we talk about how good Bruce's teeth looked in that moment? Like his teeth, not that his teeth look bad now, but
He
like
just has always had great teeth, man.
he's got a great bone structure.
He really does.
He has a weird thing to say.
He's got the chisel jaw. It's funny because
Yeah.
I was thinking that when I was painting that perk the other day.
Yeah.
Like, when I was like sculpting it out, I'm like, he is just like,
He really does. He did look like that.
yeah.
Yeah, he really did
He
look
really
like.
did have that just kind of.
Yeah.
So good.
So good. I am triggered by that one. Yes, Evil Dead would be hard for you to watch. Oh yes, Chris. Gary is the king of mashups.
Gary is the reason why you have some of your loop songs.
Gary is the reason. Yeah, Gary.
I'm like, if Gary can do it, you can do it. You have the same equipment.
Yeah, we literally have the same equipment. I'm like, if he can figure it out, I can figure it out. That's why Spice Up Your Life ended up on the thing. That's quite literally how it ended up there. I can never use the chart because it's icky. I think I made my own chart, but if I didn't, I usually
pull up the lyrics now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I made my own chart because it was such a mess.
Yeah.
I don't think I have a loop for it. I think that I make this loop over and over again because it's very, very, very easy. So I don't think I ever saved a loop for it.
I was gonna say I think Naked's the only one you have.
Yeah, that was a pain in the ass to make too. That's why. If a loop is a pain, then I just save it and use it forever. 8 out of 10. All right, I'll take that. I'll take it. Yes, Chris. No. Oh, I kind of like this one.
I like that, yeah. Oh, that's a very spice up your life right there.
So you know what I'm going to do is... Okay, so I gotta go. Yeah, it's just heavy. Which part I want to loop? Or do you want to sing?
Literally sitting here trying to figure it out.
Which, it's the slam it to the left. I'm either going to do if you're having a good time, if you know that you feel fine, or slam it to the left, slam it to the right.
The slam it to the left, I can't hit Emma's note. It's too high for me. And that's the lead.
Take it to the front. I always do the bottom.
Right, but it always, you can tell that something's missing because that's what I usually take. That's why I'm like, can you do it? I'm like,
sing it to the right. Sing it to the front. I can loop that actually too. Okay, let me keep looping. It is the 80s in here. Titanium. La 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 la. Which part are you gonna do?
I don't know. It's all high. That's the problem we run into every time.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it does matter. I need to know what to do. But that's also the problem we run into every time.
It depends. Is this a song before they made it?
No.
No.
The title track on their second album.
No, I was joking with you, Titanium. This isn't an 80s song. We just live in the 80s here because I like to make things go to the club.
I could just use something to the left, but then it's missing something, you know what I mean?
Then I'll go something to the left and I'll loop it.
Okay.
And I'll then sing the other part. I just can't do the Hasiya because I only looped it once.
I can do that, yeah, that's easy.
Hold on.
I mean, you really don't need me for this song.
I don't, but now you can sing and add to it. And it's still the Hasiya hold tight. I can't sing. All right.
Flamingo Lambada.
Electro Bachata. I like that name. What?
Who starts the flamenco Lambada?
Here's the beginning. La 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 la. What?
What's the question?
Oh, I can't hear you. What?
Who starts that?
Oh. Sorry, I thought you just said
No.
I just thought you said I'm going to start. I can't hear you over this
I'm
mess.
shouting, which is the funny part.
You're a little quieter today than normal, I've noticed. But it's
can't
fine.
breathe. Anyway, who starts that?
You can.
Okay. So I needed to know.
Okay. Yeah, you can start it. Thank you for the follow. When you're feeling sad and low, we will take you where you gotta go. Smiling, dancing, everything is free. All you need is positivity.
Oh.
Spice up your life.
Oh, here we
First.
go.
Spice up your life.
People in the
Spice up your life. Something to the left. Oh, sorry. I forgot what part. I automatically sing Summit to the left and I can't stop it. You're first on all the things. And I fucked it up. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Shake it to the right. If you know that you feel fine. Shake it to the front. Ha, ha, go round. Stomach to the right. If you're having a good time. Shake it to the right. If you know that you feel fine. Shake it to the front. Ha, ha, hi, see ya, hold tight. La 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 Yellow man in Timbuktu, colorful
yeah, hold tight. Give it the movie ending.
Does singing not make your jaw tired? No.
It makes my jaw tired, but that's because I'm not a singer.
If you're a singer, it probably doesn't make your jaw tired, like if that's what you do for a living, because we have a lot of jaw muscles that we have to practice with and, exercise and warm up, and it becomes muscle memory, literally. And thank you, Chris, for that request. I'm sorry it took us a minute to remember how to do it.
It happens every time, be it karaoke in the before times.
Like the rule should just be you start. Every single part that matters, you start.
We can go with that. That's fine.
Yeah, it's exactly that, Josephi. I've said that before, is that say, if you work out all the time, you're not going to be sore because you work out all the time.
Muscles used to it.
Yeah, you do yoga, you're not going to be sore because you do it all the time. If you do things like not consistently at all, your jaw's going to hurt if after singing because you don't do it consistently. Oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you so much. Also, there are ads starting in just a few moments for anybody who is not a sub. Just please beware. Please beware. Sure, Chris. I don't know when I'm going to see it because I don't really use whispers. And I try not to open stuff during stream. I lost my mouse. I have no clue where it is. Oh, found it. I try to stay present, but yeah. Whispers are such a strange thing for me. It's the only DM that I can never find.
Dude, I'm really bad at it. I'll respond to things like 6 days later.
Yeah.
Like, because after a while, the little icon in mod view, like it'll have like somebody's profile picture.
Oh.
But like after a while, it'll disappear and I won't know it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not always in it. Like Bree said, I'm quiet. I've been working. I had a board meeting this morning. I schedule a board meeting and stuff for my day job on Tuesdays and Thursdays because we don't stream. Clearly we streamed today.
Yeah.
So I've been in another desktop working on stuff. But if I toggle back and too much time has passed, there's no notification there.
And whereas I try not to open DMs and stuff on stream, so like I will try to get to it when I see it, but I don't open stuff like that on stream. Because you never know. I've made that mistake before. I've made the mistake before of opening a DM and then it you get burned a couple times with that, if you open something that you really shouldn't be reacting to in front of hundreds of people. I've gotten burned. So I just don't do it anymore unless I'm taking like a music video break. Whoa. Hello. So we got a couple more song requests. I was trying to say just songs. But I'll do a handful more probably.
Go on.
Run is in there. Get Your Freak On is in there, which I also need you for.
Hello.
I can only do so much. Still didn't expect it. Yeah, it's true. So let me get the Run track going. I have to relearn where my tracks are. Oh, bless you. Bless you.
My chest is so congested today. It's like all on my face and in my chest today.
Yeah, I'm kind of swollen.
Quiet.
I'm kind of swollen up here today. More than normal anyway.
It is stuffy outside. When I took paintings outside to spray gloss and prime some wooden panels, and it's like stuffy outside. But also,
it's chilly.
Yes, but I also think it's because everybody's doing yard work right now.
Yeah.
As soon as I started talking, I'm like, oh wait.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Addie Man. Thank you for that gifted sub. And Frank, thank you so much for your follow and your Prime sub. Thank you. Make You version of My Eyes from Utopia. I don't know that song. I'm so sorry, Frank. But there is a song list. You're more than welcome to throw a song in from the song list. All you got to do is be a follower. And you are. So.
What kind of ads did you get, Titanium? We're always curious.
Yeah, what kind of ads were they? It's interesting to find out.
If they were smart, it would just be all food ads. Because it's predominantly what we talk about here.
Mm-hmm.
Food and Sweetwater. Gear. Oh.
I didn't pay attention.
Every time I open up AZ lyrics, it's food ads.
Yeah. Hi, Addie Man. It's treating me very, very, very well. She's being very kind to me.
She can see.
What I need is better internet, but that's besides the point. I have
a location issue.
I have a whole new monitor. It's the same monitor as I have over there. And this is my first ever keyboard that isn't a piano. I've never owned a desktop computer in my life because as a millennial, you go to college and you definitely buy a laptop because that's what everybody did when you went to college. You did not take a computer with you that was a desktop. And so I bought a laptop then, and then I started working for somebody who gave me a work laptop. So that was my main laptop for many years. I did everything from it. All my editing, all of my DJing that I had to do on stage. Yes, Dad, but I didn't buy it. I'm saying I've never owned.
As an adult.
I've never owned a desktop before.
Like we used desktops in elementary school and stuff.
Gamers brought desktops. But I'm sure a lot of people before laptops became super popular did take desktops too. But yeah, I didn't own that computer. I'm talking about I've never had a desktop computer in my possession as a human. Like, this is the first time I've ever had a desktop computer. All of my other things have been laptops, including the thing I was streaming from before. I'll bring it up and show y'all the Alienware that I was using. Only as an owl. Oh, excuse me. Whew. I can't believe we hit the sub goal today. I don't even know when it happened.
Couldn't tell you.
It must have been the last sub. It must have been Frank with the Prime sub. I just realized it.
Or the gifted sub.
Maybe. Oh, yeah. I guess it would have been. Joe Sweffy, I think you did. I didn't even see that up there. My brain is struggle bus today.
Listen, I still think it's Wednesday.
I used to not be human. I used to be a cat. When I was a cat, I owned a desktop. Oh no!
I went in a direction, dude. I'm also out of water, so if you
I'm
need
out of
water,
water.
I'll just go get it.
I am out of water.
I would say I'd go get your Alienware too, but I don't have that many hands.
I gotta save up. Yes, it's very high. We have video evidence of me being a cat. This is true. It's in my channel trailer. I used to be a cat. But in all seriousness, I have never owned a desktop before. It's always been laptops, and up until today, I was streaming from a laptop. Beta!
That means you have to play this song.
Wait, are you done with your stream already?
Beta is done.
Oh, wait, you started at like 12:30. Never mind.
Yes, beta is done.
Oh my gosh, beta!
I toggled over and was no longer beta.
What song do you want to hear for your birthday? For my birthday. For your birthday. Y'all dump a bunch of... Yeah, it was for... I forgot that you went on before I did, which is why I was like, what do you mean you're done already? No, you didn't. Dump all the birthday love onto Areza Beta.
Yes.
Do we have a beta command?
I don't know.
What? I mean...
We do have a beta command.
We have a beta command.
It's my PSA as Sarah McLachlan.
Yes, beta. I'm so glad you loved it. I was already streaming, but I watched your reaction.
I was watching and listening with my headphones in while she was singing.
Yeah. No, but seriously, beta, is there a song I can play for you for your birthday? Free birthday request. What do you want to hear? And also, thank you for sharing the gifted sub. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Prom Queen. I was like between... I didn't know if it was going to be Prom Queen or Let It Go. It could have gone either way. I don't have barely anything in the queue, so if you want to hear anything else, I'll also play whatever you want for your birthday.
I really figured it would be Freebird, I'm not going to lie.
I also have to go get the... beta, 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 beta. Did you like that I used that music, Beta? Shh, so sorry. And now free... All caps, SR Freebird. We'll do Freebird.
What number is it?
I don't know.
I keep also wanting to go like this to reach over to scroll.
Yeah, I can't scroll anymore.
73.
This is the good loop, though.
We do a mouth solo.
Beta, happy birthday, beta, beta, happy birthday, beta, beta, happy motherfucking birthday, beta, beta, happy birthday, beta, beta, happy birthday, beta, beta, happy motherfucking birthday, beta. It is Freebird, yes. Beta, beta, happy birthday, beta, beta, happy motherfucking birthday, beta.
And this is what was in the video. That's what I looped for in the video. And then there's happy birthday. So Beta got a whole Beta loop.
It's a whole thing.
It's a whole thing. Do you want Freebird first or do you want Prom Queen first?
I'm gonna go get us water because neither one of us have water.
I do need
you're
water.
Gonna have a bad time.
You're right.
Can I have your cup? Please.
No alpha loops. Freebird. Okay, I got you. I'm going to use that loop because why not? But I'm going to start with the organ, how it actually goes. Wait, do Prom Queen. Okay. Not going to do Prom Queen with an organ. That'd be terrible. Awful. Awful. Oh, no. It's okay, Beta. You are not. Thank you so much for your follow, Phyrometer. Oh. Not this. We're not doing it with this. Down. I'm like, why is this so quiet? All right. First song for Beta's birthday. I'm a nice girl. There's so much more that your eyes can't see. Two girls walk into a party. The one that gets noticed isn't me. I'm holding on, but barely, plagued by teenage popularity. It's a terrible feeling being the ghost on the wall that's always disappearing. 'Cause I wanna be somebody to someone, but it all is starting to blur like a dream. Burn the sash and smash the tiara. No, that's not me. I'll never be prom queen.
tonight. It's okay, I'll convince myself it's overrated anyway. It's okay, it's alright. The jealousy in my bones won't rattle tonight, 'cause I wanna be somebody to someone, but it all is starting to blur like a dream. Burn the sash and smash the tiara. No, that's not me. I'll never be prom queen. No, that's not me. I'll never be prom queen. No, that's not me. I'll never be prom queen. That's the first song Beta and I ever worked on together. And it is still one of my favorite things to hear Beta sing. I love hearing Beta sing that song. That's their warm-up. Center thyself, warm thyself up. That is, I love that song. And I'm happy to play it for your birthday, Beta. Beta, beta, beta. That's the serious birthday song. Now, Freebird is the not so serious birthday song. I hope that brought you all the good vibes. I love that song, and I just feel like not enough people know it. But I love that song. I think JD said something too. I love that song. Not sure if you saw my I sure did not see your message. During songs, I may or may not see your message. I don't know the words to this song, so I'm not looking at the chat, like, at all. So if you're ever asking questions, that's totally fine. Ask away, but like probably not during a song. It's better to ask questions in between songs, because then I actually see the chat. But yeah, the song like this, I don't know the words to. Not very well anyway. What does being a witch mean to you? Oh my God, that's such a loaded question.
So loaded,
For
she gotta
me-
put music on.
Well, just for a second anyway. For me, first of all, I'm gonna get some water, because I really needed some water. That means I've drank 24 ounces of water already today. I've been doing not so great with water, so that's actually really good. What does a witch what does being a witch mean to me? For me, it's more about my connection to nature and my connection to tarot. And that's it. Wanting to manifest and put up altars in my house. Acknowledging that there's probably something bigger out there than us. In my opinion, which if you don't believe that, you do you. I don't give a shit what you believe in. Doesn't matter to me. I believe in something greater, and that's what I call my spirituality. And I lean toward being an elemental witch, because I connect hugely with like elements, meaning air, earth, fire, water, and spirit. You okay, bro? Did you swallow the water wrong? Yes. What do tarot cards do? Well, tarot cards don't do anything. Do you need help? Are you okay? Are you good? Okay. I'm like, are you actually like, what's happening?
I like inhaled water and it went down the wrong way.
That's the worst. That is the worst. But yeah, tarot cards don't do anything. It's all about intention. Usually you're inquiring something to a deck of cards. And you're asking for advice on how to move forward or how to cope with something, but they don't do anything. Not really. They don't do anything. It's about getting messages from the universe, whatever it is that you believe is out there. If you don't believe in a higher power, tarot would be totally useless to you, because you're basically asking, it's a divination tool, meaning you're asking something else to tell you something through cards. And you can use them however you want. They don't do anything. Altars are for celebrating whatever you want also. Being a witch is so incredibly personal.
to each person who identifies as a witch that my answers might be totally different than somebody else. Totally different. So you're not interested in believing in an actual God? Absolutely not. I don't believe that the God people think is God would ever do or act the way people think God is. I don't believe in one entity that is a God. No, I do not. But again, that's me. I don't care about anybody else who does. My issue with people who tend to do that think that I shouldn't exist in the world and that I shouldn't have the same rights as other human beings. So I don't care about your religion and you shouldn't care about mine, except when your religion says that I should literally be less than 100% human, so with less rights than everybody else. So yeah, I have a big beef with a lot of people who believe in certain things. But I acknowledge that there are plenty of people who believe in one God, who are Christian, Catholic, Lutheran, blah, 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 who don't subscribe to that and that they are good people. For me, I tend to stay away from organized religion because they tend to not give the LGBT plus community the treatment they deserve, let alone being a woman. Gosh. Exactly, Titanium. And that's exactly it. That's why I would never say that like a Christian or, you know what I'm saying? I would never say somebody's not welcome here. But the implication there is that, well, if you don't believe that I should have the right to my own bodily autonomy or get married to whoever I want, you're also not welcome here. Like, you know what I mean? So that might be the reason why you're not welcome here, but it's not my problem. If you don't believe that I should have all the same rights as any other person standing next to me, then you're not welcome here. Sorry if that happens to be, your religion, but that's your problem, not mine. And so that's exactly what's important, Titanium. But yeah, altars can be anything. Some people would call an altar a shrine, which is, what I think it's a connotation, to be honest. I feel like shrine doesn't have a good association with anything, but that's kind of what it is. It's things that you believe in, things that you want to manifest, or something that you want to honor. Say you could have an altar for somebody who just passed away that you're just honoring. Altars, it's just like at a church. Like what would you put on, the altar at a church? Oh, you're honoring somebody. Oh, look, a bunch of their stuff at their funeral.
It's like creating an ofrenda, like for Dia de los Muertos, doing like an ofrenda.
Yeah,
it's the same sort of idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And so for me, I have little tiny baby altars on the wall in our bedroom.
I'm like, you're pointing at wigs. What?
No, in the other room.
Literally, I'm like, what?
In the other room. And they all have different crystals for different purposes. They have different tarot cards because you can use tarot cards to manifest things that you want to see in your life. I need to redo them and like dust them off. If you're an earth sign, you can put things from the earth. You should literally.
We have one above the door too.
Oh yeah, there's a crystal above the door too out there. And so it's really super personal and there's a lot to learn. I've been in classes to teach me about this stuff for 2.5 years now. So there's a lot to learn. But yeah, I love talking about it. You can tell I'm like, hold the phone. I'm going to talk about it for a second. Because it's important. It's mostly important to you, what you believe, Oh God. Yes, Josweffi. Ash is a part of a fire sign's altar. Yes.
Am I a fire sign?
You are a fire sign.
If Josweffi's a fire sign, I guess I'm a fire sign, right?
Yeah. I have an earth sun sign, a fire sign moon, and then a water sign rising. So I'm just.
You're just a funky soul band. That's
a funky soul band.
Earth, wind, and fire.
I don't have any air though. That's wind.
No.
That's wind. Gemini is an air sign. You're making me question my life. I'm pretty sure Gemini is an air sign. Almost certain. I know the fire and earth ones by heart, but air and water get confused. I only know them specifically. Exactly, Titanium, exactly. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that hugely. Because again, I'm not trying to make a blanket statement. In my experience, I'm going to say this, in my experience.
34 years on this earth.
Yes. Christians tend to not be open-minded, even a tiny, teensy, itty-bitty, tiny bit. And again, just my experience. And so when I do meet Christians who are so open to loving and learning and understanding, it is so refreshing. So thank you. Thank you for that. Honestly. Most Christians are like, no.
Ain't that the truth?
Absolutely not.
You are exactly right. They do not follow what they preach.
Yeah, and they're making it hard for people to like the good Christians, you know? Like, I know there's millions and millions and millions of good Christian people that don't want harm for other people. But then there's millions and millions and millions of other Christians that do want harm for other people. And that's what makes it so hard. Like, it's brutal. It's brutal. Anyway. Freebird. About what one? About what? Yes. Exactly. Or if at the very least not love, but respect. I ain't gotta love that person over there, but you at least have to respect that they are a full 100% human. No, but it's important conversation, Titanium. I don't even mind. If I didn't want to talk about it, I would just be like, maybe another time. Let me find Freebird. It's Spoon. I like that better. Oh, water sign in their altar. And I said goldfish. Why not? You can have living things. Here's a rule about altars that you didn't know you needed. You can have living things on your altar. You can also have preserved dead things on your altar, meaning skulls, if that's, or a preserved flower. But you cannot have something decaying on your altar. You don't want to put a flower up there and then forget about it. And now there's a dead flower. You can have preserved things, or you should. You should have preserved things, and you should have live things if those are important to you. So like a goldfish could legitimately be a part of somebody's, like Pisces is a fish. If you're a Pisces and you don't have fish in your house, maybe consider having fish in your house. Like if you can handle that and take care of it. That's a real thing. You don't happen to have things for me to research with? What are some of the sources? Honestly, all my stuff is books. I have books that I have read and I've taken classes, and so it's a little hard for me to like, you know what I mean? Like, that one green book that's next to the bed has been very helpful for me. I forget what it is though. It's green and it's...
Do you want me to go get it?
Yes. It's in the drawer next to where you sleep. We have fish in the freezer. Does that count? No, it does not count. Let me find Freebird. If you're a Scorpio, you don't have any scorpions in your house. Maybe not. You don't want scorpions in your house. Where is Freebird? Oh, I found it. I have no fish in my house except for one keychain, and when I eat it, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, you know what? Maybe I moved it. Maybe it's on the shelf. It's a big flat, not flat. It's like an inch thick and it's big and green. It might be on the shelf now. I might have cleared that out. I am a Virgo. Virgo is an earth sign like me. I'm a Capricorn. That's an earth sign. That just means you're very grounded. You're very grounded. You love organization. You like getting shit done. Earth signs work too hard regularly. Is this all you? Taurus is also an earth sign. Same thing. I don't know where it is then. It's none of those. You don't have to keep looking, babe. I don't know what I did with it then. This is way too much me. Me too. Me too. Earth signs are the overachievers, the overworkers. Pisces are all day daydreaming and imagining. I mean, water signs tend to be very emotionally in touch with their thoughts and feelings and the people around them. Hi, Panda. How are you doing? Not all earth signs are, like that though. It's just they tend to be. But your sun sign and your moon sign and your rising sign all contribute to your personality. So like, just because your sun sign is an earth sign doesn't mean that you're going to have all those, have all those traits. Having a good day. That's fantastic. We're about to do Freebird for beta, but I have to go back to my loop. Freebird. Okay, I want to have this. Okay. I'm getting my loop ready for when I'm there. Because what we're going to do is... Oh, God. I didn't see that.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, just snooze it. I'm gonna sing it. Why? I never bust out the organ, but if we're going to do Freebird, I have to start it right. Yeah, I need all the slide guitar. If I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me? For I must be traveling on now. There's too many places I gotta see. But if I stay here with you, girl, things just wouldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change. Oh, 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 oh. And this bird you cannot change. And this bird you cannot change. Slide guitar. Bye bye, baby, it's the sweet love. Though this feeling I can't change, but if I stay here with you, girl, things just wouldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you'll never change. Oh, I skipped a line. I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change. cue this shit.
Happy birthday, happy motherfucking birthday, Beta. Happy birthday, happy birthday,
I found it.
motherfucking birthday, Beta.
Won't you fly?
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy motherfucking birthday, Beta. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy motherfucking birthday, Beta. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy motherfucking birthday.
I wish the
Beta, 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 beta.
that's underneath a different thing. Won't you fly free,
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy motherfucking birthday, Beta. 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 Happy birthday,
Wait for it, we're gonna take it to the club.
happy motherfucking birthday, Beta. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy motherfucking birthday, Beta. Happy birthday,
Now we're gonna take it to the
happy
club.
birthday, happy motherfucking birthday, Beta. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy motherfucking birthday, Beta. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy motherfucking birthday, Beta. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy motherfucking birthday, Beta. Happy birthday, happy
starts all over again. We do the whole song all over again.
Happy birthday, happy motherfucking birthday, Beta.
That's all. Just the epic whatever that was.
The epic birthday.
My version of the epic birthday song. Thank you, Beta, for requesting Freebird. I don't really do Freebird for anybody else. Welcome in, Egg Farts. I like your name.
69.
Yes, the 69 is important. I just missed it. I'm so sorry.
How dare.
Also, I missed a follow a while ago, and I don't know how I missed it. Ghostly Oil. Welcome in. 10 out of 10 name, right? Right. Solid name. Yes. The
Happy birthday, Beta. Happy birthday, Beta.
That was in my head all morning.
Happy motherfucking birthday, Beta.
was a bot. It was
It was
bot.
the bot.
Yeah.
Got it. I was like, what even is this? Yes, Recorder Arcade. I'm so glad too. I'm glad you've found a community here with us.
A little corner of chaos.
Yeah, we're chaos and we're weird and
We talk about food a lot, which we haven't talked about yet today.
we do talk a lot about food. Also, there are ads starting in just a few moments. If you are not a sub, just watch your ears because they could be very, very loud. But just, if you are not a sub, they could be banner ads, they could be full screen ads. Just make sure that you are watching your volume because they can be very loud sometimes. I voted that I liked the birthday song. Was there a vote?
No.
Oh. Thank you, Beta, for hanging out. I hope you have a great birthday. What else are you doing today? I mean, I know it's like dinner time. Are you ordering food? Are you cooking for yourself? What are you doing? I hope you're just laying in bed with your floofs and that's what you're doing. Whether you're gaming on your Switch or maybe you're gaming. I know you've been into tabletop a lot recently, so maybe you've got a group of people ready for later.
Right, there is no topping that song. Thanks for streaming.
Okay, bye.
It's been good. It's been fun. It's been real. It's been vivid.
It's been vivid?
You've never heard me say that?
No.
Marlene used to say that to us all the time. When she
That's
would
funny.
get ready to leave work, she'd be like, all right, y'all, it's been vivid. And it's just something that stuck with it. Like Bonnie says it all the time, too.
Because our ad's starting soon, this is a good opportunity to go pee because I gotta pee. Is there one that I should play?
It's uninhibited again.
Uninhibited?
Why not? There's people here.
All right. So I'm going to play an ad. I mean,
Video.
I am playing an ad. I'm going to play a video because I have to pee. I'll be back in approximately 5 minutes. This is our music video that's hit over 75,000 views now on YouTube. Go watch it there in 4K because it's only 720 here. But if you like it, go do it. Watch it on TikTok. No, not TikTok. Watch it on YouTube. Not TikTok.
How dare.
Like anyone would be, I am flattered by your fascination with me. Like any
Yes. Thank you all for hanging out and loving on the video. Hopefully you're not sick of it yet. It's been out for almost 2 whole months. It was, I think the 12th is when I put it out.
Something like that.
I think it was the 12th. Well, June 12th. Because that would put it at about 1 month after we shot it. No, it's 2 months. It's definitely not 1 month. We shot it in May and we had it out in June. So it's going on 2 months. Sometimes I just like look at things in the background to see if I can find more things I haven't seen. Me too, Joe. It's all scheduled and ready to go. Yeah, that's it. That's the tweet. Scheduled for Friday morning at I think 10 a.m. But I might push it back a little bit, just a smidgen. But then I have less time to get ready for stream and also like, so maybe I should just leave it where it is. Thank you, Bree. Thank you.
Figure out what I'm gonna paint tomorrow still.
Yeah. I'm excited for y'all to see Bleed. I did put another teaser out today on Elsie Banks socials, and I put it in my Instagram story as well. There's like talking in this song, and it just like totally caught me off guard. I'm like,
it's like gibberish talking.
Yeah, I'm like, what is that? It's so weird. It's very strange.
With that good muted trumpet.
Right.
I love that those mutes for trumpets. I don't know what kind of mute they are, but I love them. It's my favorite sound.
She's vibing to this song.
I feel like I'm playing Pokemon. Which you wouldn't know what the city sounds sound like because I always have my earbuds in.
I knew what one game sounded like.
I know, that's why I've been using my earbuds now that I have new earbuds.
I didn't dislike that music.
You told me that you were hearing that music in your sleep.
I was hearing the music in my sleep,
but hearing
that
the battle music from Pokemon Shield and Pokemon Arceus.
Like I could sing it for a while.
She could. I felt so bad.
I could probably still sing it now if I heard it. Like I would recognize it. But I'd be like, what is this? And why am I singing it? Like,
and
what?
I would just
what even
not
is
say
this?
anything. And because I have no poker face, she'd be like, is this fucking Pokemon?
It's Pokemon.
Maybe. Gotta catch them all. Once I realized I could connect my new earbuds to my Switch, it was a game changer. It's nice having earbuds that work. And I realized how non-functioning mine have been for years.
Yeah.
Until I have brand new ones.
All right. I do. I like hardware, not software. That is what she said.
That is a fact.
Yeah. That's funny.
She likes hardware, not software, but she likes digital, not paper. You would think.
Yeah, you would think that would actually...
You would think that one of those would be the reverse to make sense.
Yeah. No, never.
Because hardware is just physical clutter.
Why has no one... Wow, yeah, Josephy. Earbuddies? There's no way. Did you Google it? Did you Google it? It's gotta be. It's gotta be there. Right? Like that's a huge branding missed opportunity. Google it. I'm sure there are earbuds called earbuddies. Whether they're like actual sound making earbuds versus like ear plugs. I'm sure.
Earbuddy is an earwax cleaner syringe thing.
Earbuddy? Okay, an ear cleaner is an earbuddy.
And then Earbuddies offers babies a simple, affordable, surgery-free, life-changing solution to stick-out ears and ear-shaped problems.
Oh.
In other words, Earbuddies is a thing to do so kids don't have Dumbo ears. That is what these pictures are telling me.
Yeah. So it is a thing. Earbuddy and earbuddies. Yeah, I didn't expect how serious, right? That's wild. Yeah. Oh my God, just Weffy. I felt so bad So literally out of nowhere, just Sophie's like, oh my God, you should make it live learn. Like LERN, LURN, like either one. And I was like, oh, it said that it has said that on the screen.
It's on there.
Oh, you did it. It has said that for, I don't know how long.
Like a year.
It's been a while. And I was like, that is such a great, yes. I was like, that is such a great suggestion that I used it a year ago. I was like, I love you, I promise. I love you, I promise. I felt so bad. I'm like, I'm not trying to be an asshole. But it's already that. And it has
In fairness,
been.
this font just looks like sound waves. Like, and I know that because my arm is a similar font. It's just, it looks like sound waves. Like, I know that.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. What do we have here? So I'm going to delete the couple that are not here anymore. Well, we got some bangers. We got Get Your Freak On, Everybody, and Bills. Everybody.
bam, 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 bam.
Oh, that's true, Joseph. You would definitely have not. If you were legitimately like, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. You most definitely would not have said anything at all. That's how I would be too. If I really didn't want to talk about something, I most definitely wouldn't bring it up. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe get your freak on. I'll summon Seda.
Anyway, here's an original song called "Run." Get all your animated, get all your animated emotes ready. All the ones that run, all the ones that might be dinosaurs. The new Dino Dance, 2 for 1. You got to use that global emote, Dino Dance.
What?
There's a new Twitch global emote, and I think it's Dino Dance. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant a command or something.
No, it's just Dino Dance.
Yeah,
Capital D, capital D.
Wherever it is.
Run, you warrior. Yeah. Are you just going to stick them into the frame?
Sure am.
Awesome. Let's go.
Let me move my water.
Get your freak on. Drums. Get all your emotes ready. Right. One life in time to make your head spin. Whoa. One line to ignite the fire to fly to sinking. Whoa. Go past our legs, the spiral deep inside you. Whoa. No doubt, tuck you down, wake up, you will be lied to. Whoa. On the run, the meaning you feel now, your people live.
You better let birds on the run. Woo! I'm just tired just watching you.
My hand hurts.
This is our little dinosaur that we bought from Laser the Boy. I was headbanging and now my hair is all messed up. But you know what?
I'm just headbanging with my wrist.
It's fine, actually. I think I like my hair better now that I headbanged. My glasses are halfway off my face. That was hard to work out. Yes, it was a workout scrolling between emotes. Yes, isn't he cute? So this is a friend. No, this was purchased. This is merchandise from one of the people that Emily Henry was touring with for the last couple weeks, Laser the Boy. This actually has his band's name on it because it's really old merch from his band, but like he's still, has like 1 million of them. So he's still selling them, but I couldn't stop myself. And he like writes so many songs about dinosaurs that it made so much sense. I love that. I love that for him. So, yeah, this is from Laser the Boy. Bought this at the Emily Henry show. Will have it forever. Laser is in Edinburgh Fringe,
Scotland.
Oh, I'm like, what is Fringe other than the show?
Doing his play, his shotcake.
Oh, yes. Bloody adorable, right? With the little rainbow on the back. The top is pink. It's hard to see, but it's like a light pastel pink, then orange, then yellow, then blue. These two kind of look the same on camera, but I just loved him. So we got a vinyl from Emily. We got this from Laser. We got a bunch of like assorted pins and a temporary tattoo even from Juliana Finch. It's a theater festival. Yes. Because he's doing his one-man show. He said he has like 20 shows in like 20 days or something.
21, I think.
It was like crazy. It's like a crazy amount of shows. Yeah, they had great merch. Great setup. And then Juliana does wood burning. So all of the merch signs, I didn't even realize it till she said it. Mm-hmm. All the merch signs were literally done by Juliana. They were all burned in wood on these panels. And it was so beautiful. From far away, it just looks like, off-white. They were going for a certain aesthetic. So it's like off-white paper with, dark brown font. And then she said something about having burned them at home. And I'm like,
so when we got up to like look at all the merch and went, I'm like, oh shit, those are like,
they're wood burnt merch signs. I was like, holy cow. But that's definitely an aesthetic for an acoustic act or tour. So creative. Juliana is also really, really talented. I was in the car for longer than normal yesterday, so I got to listen to my release radar, and her song Half Light came out recently. And I listened to the full production. It's so good. Highly recommend all of them. Emily Henry, Laser the Boy, and Juliana Finch.
I never wanted tomatoes as much as I did when she was talking about her mortgage tomatoes, whatever they were called.
There's a song about tomatoes, and it was so good. Also, thank you for that request, Joe. Thank you for that request. Gotta love a good run.
Go.
Get your freak on.
Go.
Oh, yeah, I have a loop for Get Your Freak On. Guess what number it is?
Is it really 69?
It is.
I love that for us.
It actually is. Yes.
It's fantastic.
Give me some noosh. You can't tell me nothing. Why isn't this... And Spyro, the dragon's peeking over. The xenomorph is actually downstairs. Get your freak on. 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 I thought I had a list for this. Or I just must have brought up the lyrics. I keep forgetting.
get the lyrics because I don't have a chart for it apparently. I gotta get that good AZ lyrics. Yeah, that remix with Nelly Furtado. Like she just makes noise in the background.
The only Lollapalooza performance I saw was Nelly Furtado.
Get your freak on.
I'm gonna get rid of these ads. Hit me. Give me some new shit. 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 Mississippi, put it down. I'm the hottest round. I'll tell your mother. Y'all can't stop me now. Listen to me now. I'm less than 20 rounds. And if you want me, people, come and get me now. Bounce. Is you with me now? Bounce. The biggie bounce. I know you dig it the way I swim my stale. Holla. People sing around. Now people gather round. Now people jump around. Go. Get your freak on. 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 I almost did the other part with Nelly. Get your freak on.
Get your freak on. Who's that bitch?
People you know, me and Timberland been hustling 20 years ago. So what the dealio? Now what the drillio? If you wanna battle me, then let me know.
Oh, sorry.
Got the feeling, son. Let me throw you some. Now split me when I'm done. Oh shit.
That's why I stopped.
We got the radio shook like we got a gun.
Go.
Get your freak on.
Go.
Get your freak on.
Go.
Get your freak on. I always forget about that part.
Go.
Get your freak on.
Go.
Get your freak on.
Go.
Get your freak on. Get your freak on.
Go.
Get your freak on.
Go.
Get your freak on. Get your freak on.
Get your freak on.
Quiet. Shh. Hush your mouth. Silence when I spit it out. In your face. Open your mouth. Give you a taste.
Holla.
Ain't no stopping me. Copywritten, so don't copy me. Y'all do it sloppily, and y'all can't come close to me.
Yes.
I know you feel me now.
Yes.
I know you hear me loud.
Yes.
I scream it loud and proud.
Yes.
Missy gon' blow it down.
Yes.
Baby gon' mama now.
Yes.
In and out of town.
Yes.
Cause I'm the best around
Yes.
with the crazy style.
Go.
Get your freak on.
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 Go.
Get your freak on. 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 Get your freak on.
Get your freak on.
Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Me just trying to end the song. I didn't know what key it was in. I'm like, I was like, oh, somewhere. Such a weird song. Just such a strange song.
That line in that second verse should be two separate lines, and that's what makes it.
And that's what messes me up every
Because
time.
the "let me know" is it like it's weird. I don't know how to explain it. You just have to listen to it, and you'll understand what I mean.
Yeah.
It's written weird.
Yeah, and that's why I like
Because
struggle.
it trips my brain up too, and I'm like, wait, this doesn't go here.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, no. all I know is that we got a radio shook like we got a gun is the last line. So I always mess that part up because, it's probably just not. Yeah. It's not written terribly smart, I'm guessing. Thank you for that request, Just Sweppy. I did my best.
Everybody.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. Let's see. So that one's a loop. That's fun. Bill's is also a loop. That one's a lot of fun too. I don't think I have that one saved anywhere though.
Just live on your screen is playing the PTB.
What?
Because it says Xenomorph in time.
Who is that?
I don't know.
It's Ollie. You have to go down and look in the URL at the bottom.
I'm like, I don't know how you figured out that information, but good
it's
on
Ollie.
you, man.
It's Ollie Odinson. Odinson? Odinson? Everybody, yeah. So I don't have any more snoozes, which is unfortunate, and I am not going to get this looped before 2 minutes from now. So I'm going to get it, I'm going to get it ready and get my tempos and stuff. But there is an ad in 2 minutes. There's no way. So a loop song takes me like 8 to 10 minutes at the end of the day, depending on how long it takes me to loop it. Oh, hello.
Hello, Need for Speed.
Yeah, it's very that.
It's car selection screen.
I like that bass though. I like that bass sound. It's very bouncy.
Sounds like you're playing rubber bands.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very bouncy. Love a good synth bass. Wait, I didn't see what Dad said. It was way better than when I sang it in the shower. Everybody, yeah. Unless Dad was singing Get Your Freak On. I don't think that that's likely. I don't think either of those are likely, but you know.
You never know. We don't know his life. We don't know he sings in the shower. Be singing Spice Girls for all we know. All your Spice Girls karaoke birthday parties ingrained in his brain.
Dad is traumatized by the Spice Girls.
Listen, my brother knows a bunch of Spice Girl songs because of me.
It's all your fault.
It's very possible. Everybody, everywhere.
Spice up my life. Spice up your life. So I'm going to get these beats ready. Find which one I want to use. Oh, this one's better for that. Cool. So I already know how to play it, which is nice. So I can kind of get my brain together. So the ads will be starting any moment now. If you are not a sub, just be on the lookout. They can be very loud. They could also be banner ads and make no noise at all. Just be on the lookout. We won't start the next song until after the ads, which should be over in approximately 90 seconds.
The funny part about pop music in general, like with the boy bands and the girl bands, is that Erin and I do them well because both of us picked a different part forever growing up, except for Backstreet Boys. We both wanted to be AJ.
Yeah.
We both wanted to be AJ. I don't like Justin Timberlake. I was a JC person. So, like, that's why I got the NSYNC harmonies. Forever a Mel B vocal. But Backstreet Boys, we both pick AJ. Makes it difficult.
No. That's the Justin Timberlake song I want to learn, but there's not a chart anywhere.
I'm like, I don't know what you're doing.
So it's and then the top is, but I can't do all that.
Thank you. I don't know why. I was just thinking how my scalp hurts because my hair is dirty. I don't know why it looks good. There's literally no reason for it. It's been up and down in a bun like 15 times today. So, hey, at least it looks good on camera. Thanks. It's definitely not Backstreet Boys, is it?
No, it's Justin Timberlake.
I thought you were setting up this. She in her own little Justin Timberlake ramen noodle world.
You can't tell me that's not a bop. You've probably heard it. I think it's the first song on Future Sex Love Sounds.
That doesn't tell me anything.
I can't play it for you. That's how it goes.
Unless you have played it in the car, I don't know it. What's it called?
Love Stoned. One word. Those flashing lights come from everywhere.
The song title sounds familiar, but that doesn't mean anything.
She's freaky and I like it. There's just like a lot of talking and a lot of looping. I mean, Sexy Back was on that record. So like, honestly, I was just waiting for the ads to be over.
We all know my beef with Sexy Back, so.
Take him to the bridge.
Not the
it's
bridge.
Not a bridge.
It's a pre-chorus. JT and Timbaland, y'all know. Y'all know better.
It's not a bridge.
Out here like Fergie, just spelling tasty wrong.
That's not nasty enough. I think I might go to one of my favorites. I have to, it's not fast enough. Oh my God, we're back again. It's very low.
Brothers, sisters, everybody say.
It's too low. Oh yeah, I can hear that. Oh, I thought you were saying "Don't Want You Back." Never mind. That's another Backstreet Boys song. I went to "Don't Want You Back." Dun, dun, dun. That's a different song. Not even the same thing. It's just Backstreet Boys. I have to think. Everybody. I need to loop all that because I don't normally do all that. So I think I'm just going to go through twice. Hold on. Backstreet's back, alright. And why isn't it undoing? Backstreet's back, alright. I hit it twice. Backstreet's back, alright. Guess we're starting it over because it won't undo. It's fine. I know what my mistake was. Backstreet's back, alright. Backstreet's back, alright. Hi, welcome in. Backstreet's back, alright. Still kind of sharp, but it's fine. Backstreet's back, alright. with the yeahs. I never do that. Welcome in, Ooze. I'm not sure how to say her name. Oojlu? I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Please let me know how to say your name. Backstreet's back, alright. Oh my god, I thought my headphones were bleeding that badly. That it was in this. I'm like, Street's back, alright. Do it on not that one. Backstreet's back, alright. Backstreet's back, alright. Everybody, rock your body. Everybody, rock your body right. Backstreet's back, alright. Backstreet's back, alright. It's fine. I can't make myself get in the right part. Backstreet's back, alright. Hey, yeah. Ow. Oh my God, we're back again. Oh, gunshot. Oh, sisters, everybody say, bring the flavor, show you how. I got a question for you, better answer now. Yeah, am I original? Am I the only one? Am I sexual? Am I everything you need? You better rock your body now, everybody. Rock your body, everybody, rock your body right. Backstreet's back, alright. Why am I off? Backstreet's back, alright. Alright. Backstreet's back, alright. Oh, this is gonna get so high. Now throw your hands up in the air, whip them around like you just don't care. And if you wanna party, let me hear you yell. 'Cause we got it going on again. Yeah, yeah. Am I original? Am I the only one? Am I sexual? Am I everything you need? You better rock your body now, everybody. Rock your body, everybody. Rock your body right. Backstreet's back, everybody. Rock your body, everybody. Rock your body right. Backstreet's back, alright. I hear all the ad-libs in my head and I miss them so much.
Alright, well,
I was-
hang on. Where's the chorus start? Like after this?
Anywhere here, yeah. Everybody, rock your body, rock your body, everybody, rock your body right, rock your body right. Backstreet's back, everybody, all over.
Rock your body right. Backstreet's back, all right.
I'm like, you're missing the one that I know needs to be there.
Because as soon as I had you sing it, they're gone.
Figured.
I could hear them because once I repeat something, it's all over.
That's fair.
That's why I can't remember the words to things if we practice it so much.
Yeah.
Because once I go through it, it's gone.
I told y'all I got AJ's voice.
That one is so hard.
Everybody rock your body.
It's the stuff below that I don't have today. I'm like, no, I have to sing it
don't
all
even
up
have
an
it.
octave. My voice is too healthy for that song. That is a hard song to execute. I'm like, oh my God, my brain.
I couldn't remember the order of the woos.
The woos? Oh, I didn't even do that part.
I couldn't remember where it goes.
I mean, I didn't do that part
That's
at all
fair.
anyway. It's okay, Chris Thompson. It's okay. Thank you for that request.
I almost put it in instead of Bills.
I
Which was the funny
cannot.
part.
I cannot. There it is. Yeah. I mean, when I got 3 days to rest, like normally I sing Friday and then sing Monday. So I didn't have any gigs and I didn't really sing. I'm gonna hurt myself if I don't file this off. I like just the very corner of my nail. Just the very corner of my nail like broke off. So I'm like, oh God, I don't want to stab myself. It was the sharp corner.
We should look at some of the NSYNC and Backstreet Boys charts for random songs, and that's just a good boy band song.
I think sometimes they don't have any charts is the problem.
Yeah.
There's probably a million Backstreet Boys and NSYNC songs I could cover. The problem is covering it.
Because now I have a don't want you back.
Bow, 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 bow. That was the first ever. That was the first ever actual arena tour I ever went to. Was the Black and Blue tour. So Black and Blue is very, very special to me. That record. I don't know which Backstreet Boys record I know the best, but all I know, I was obsessed with Backstreet Boys and NSYNC.
I know the first album the best, hands down. I only know like the first 6 tracks. Up until Don't Want You Back, I know Black and Blue, and then that's it.
Yeah.
In Millennium, I probably know like half of them, but like, Hey Mr. DJ, listen.
Yeah, that song was a nightmare.
Yeah, because we realize it doesn't actually fit anything.
I'm like, wow, all right, this song is an actual nightmare. Let me not do this song. It was your first concert too, Josephi? See, I was in middle school. This probably was in 2002. So I was like 13.
I didn't see them until I was an adult, and it was the year before they did the arena tour with New Kids on the Block, because I saw them at Pine Knob. And they were the headliners, and it was like Jesse McCartney or somebody that opened that. I didn't know who he was.
That makes sense, though.
I think Jesse McCartney and Jason Mraz and John Mayer are the same person. Because it's all that same era of like human.
Sure.
I just know that John Mayer is the one that like has a crush on Jennifer Aniston, or they were married or something. I don't know. Jennifer Aniston might not even be involved. I might be making that up. It's very possible.
You make things up sometimes and like nobody
and
did
there's
it.
like no reason why. It's like,
I don't think you said Jesse McCartney was with
John Mayer.
With who?
Jennifer Aniston. Wasn't that a thing?
John Mayer's been with a lot of people.
So it's in the realm of possibility. They are married.
Are they
Okay.
currently married? I didn't know they were currently married.
up.
I didn't know they were. I thought you were saying Jesse McCartney.
No, I
McCarthy
think Jesse,
or whatever the fuck his name is.
I think that they're all the same person.
That's why I was like, no, Jennifer Aniston has never been with him. That's why I was very confused.
I just know that Jason Mraz has a hat, because we went over this. Jason Mraz wears a hat. John
They're not
Mayer.
married. I'm like, I have no idea.
Oh, I don't know.
You can't say stuff like that to Trish because she literally doesn't know.
I'm just like, okay, and I'm never going to Google it because I don't care. But then years down the road, I'm going to regurgitate that information. It's like thinking that my papa's was missing his ring finger for like 40 years, 50 years. And he told me that it was bit off by a fish. And I was like 3 and nobody corrected it. And so like 5 years ago or something, it's been since we were dating, I said that to my parents.
It wasn't a whole 5 years ago.
It was recent.
It was.
I mean, like, we've been together.
Yeah.
And I said that, and Aaron's like, "Are you sure?" And I'm like, "I mean, that's what he said." And then I said it to my, like, in front of my parents, and my mom's like, "No, he worked in a steel mill. What is wrong with you?" I'm like, well, one of y'all told me that sack of lies, and
they all told you lies your whole life,
because
and now
nobody realized how gullible I was.
And now you're telling me these things, and I'm like, they did not build a house around that pool table. They did not build a house.
Yeah, I also believe that.
Around a pool table. That didn't happen.
But that one was feasible because they bought the plot of land and paid to have a house built on it.
Yes.
When my parents were kids.
Yes.
And so whenever that lie was told to me, that was very plausible, like knowing that information. That's it. Okay. Now I need to know why I think John Mayer and Jennifer Aniston are related.
What? They're not related.
No, like why I put the two of them. John
Mayer has been with a ton of people. Like a ton. So that doesn't surprise me.
They dated from 2008, 2009.
So they did date.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know why I think about that. All right, like I know that.
Is it crazy that I was already thinking about the house around the pool table story before? I know, because it's the best other example.
There are so many things, and like I'll start like when you know both of my grandmothers passed away this year, and anytime a story of like my childhood growing up around either like side of the family comes up, Erin will give me the look, and I'm like, you know what? I don't know if that's true. Just let me write that down as something I gotta ask my parents or something. It's happened so many times. Right? Thank God I'm pretty, man.
Yeah, thank goodness.
I don't know how I've made it through life this far. I'm pretty. Right, my entire life is a lie.
I don't like that beat. I don't like any of those beats for this. I don't know what beat I want to use for this. Oh God. Not that.
Take it back.
No. No. I could use this beat. What's this one? Hi, Steph. Oh, God. Since we started up real cool. What tempo is this? 126. Okay, I'm gonna loop this. That's upsetting. It's a long loop, too. Oh, I forgot that I missed the very first note. It's fine. Everything's fine. That's when you know it's like, I gotta go. I gotta leave. When I'm like fucking up random shit like that. Like, goddamn, how many times? Why? Welcome in, a proxy. A proxy. I'm not sure how to say your name. Let me know how to say your name. For a sound. Oh, there, I found it. A proxy. I come and stream often. I'm so sorry if you never come in and say anything. I don't know how to say your name. My apologies. I never learned how to say lurkers' names. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate you coming to stream often. So I gotta do the other part. Okay, shut up. It wasn't perfect, but you know what? It's fine. Thea, welcome in. Hello. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Hello, Thea. How was your stream? I was literally about to hit the record button. I was just about to do more. Doing fine. That's amazing, Thea. If you would like a raid song, please let me know, y'all. Thea Woods is so talented. The Banjo Pickers attack. We just recently found Thea, but I've really enjoyed Thea's stream. I heavily recommend going to check her out. If there's a song I can play for you, Thea, let me know. And if you got a raid and run, that's understandable too. Just let me know. How was your stream? Can you pay my bills? Can you pay my telephone bills? Can you pay my automobiles? If you did, then maybe I'll make it chill. I don't think you do. So you and me are through. Can you pay my bills? Can you pay my telephone bills? Can you pay my automobiles? If you did, I forgot my own part. I don't think you. This part's hard. So you and me are through. Can you pay my bills? Can you pay my telephone bills? Can you pay my automobiles? If you did, then maybe we could chill. I don't think you do. So you and me are through. Can you pay my bills? Can you pay my telephone bills? Can you pay my automobiles? If you did, then maybe we could chill. I don't think you do. So you and me are through. Messy mess. This was going to be my last song of the stream, Thea. So I might just do this one. We've been on for about 5 hours, so I'm kind of tired. If you can accept this song as a raid song. You did not ask for this song. I do love this song though. Oh, good. At first we started out real cool.
taking me places I ain't never been. But now you're getting comfortable, ain't doing those things you did no more. You're slowly making me pay for things your money should be handling. And now you ask to use my car. Drive it all day and don't fill up a tank. And you have the audacity to even come and step to me and ask to hold some money from me till you get your check next week. You're trifling, good but nothing type of brother. Silly me, why haven't I found another? A baller. When times get hard, he's the one to help me out instead of a scrub like you who don't know what a man's about. Can you pay my telephone bills? If you pay my automobiles, if you did, then maybe we can chill. I don't think you do, so you and me are through. Now you've been maxing out my car. Gave me bad credit buying gifts with my own name. Haven't been the first bill, but you're steady heading to the mall, going on shopping sprees, perpetrating to your friends that you'll be falling. And then you use my cell phone, calling whoever that you think at home. And then when the bill comes, all of a sudden you be acting dumb. Don't know where none of these calls from come. When your mama's done, but she's more than once. You trifling, good but nothing type of brother. Silly me, why haven't I found another? A baller. When times get hard, he's the one to help me out instead of a scrum like you to know what a man's about. Can you pay my telephone bills? Can you pay my automobiles? If you did, then maybe we can chill. I don't think you do, so you and me are through.
Oh.
Can you pay my bills? Can you pay my telephone bills? Can you pay my automobiles? If you did, then maybe we can chill. I don't think you do, so you and me are through. Trifling, good but nothing type of brother. Silly me, why haven't I found another? Trifling, good but nothing type of brother. Silly me, why haven't I found another? Trifling, good but nothing type of brother. Silly me, why haven't I found another? Trifling, good but nothing type of brother. Silly me, why haven't I found another? Can you pay my bills? Can you pay my automobiles? Can you pay my automobiles? Chills. I don't think you do, so you and me are through. Can you pay my bills? Can you pay my telephone bills? Can you pay my automobiles? If you did, then maybe we can chills. I don't think
This loop is terrible.
so you and me are through.
That's it. That's the song. I don't know that this song is going to stay for a whole lot longer because it's so hard. It's just really hard. I don't have any idea what the actual melody is in the chorus. Not a clue. Like, what is the melody in the chorus?
Whatever Beyonce's
Because it's so
doing.
low. Yeah. Because it's really low. It's the I can't go to there right now because it's not through the. It's such a strange song because it's. Can you pay my bills? Can you pay my telephone bills? Can you pay my automobiles? If you did, then maybe we can chill. Like, it's so boring. I just get bored, I think. That's why. Because there's so many other harmonies that are more interesting. And I think I just get bored.
So why don't you do the other harmony?
Huh?
Then why don't you do the other harmony?
Because I don't know what they are and I have to learn them. And instead of doing that, this song doesn't make me feel very good. I don't know why.
Sorry about it. Most of mine don't.
It just doesn't feel good for me to do for some reason. It's always a struggle. Like, it's never an easy song to execute. And I don't know why.
I feel like I should just know by now if I have an idea for a song for you to do, just don't do it.
No, that's not fair. There's plenty that I've kept. Yeah, it's a hard song.
Maybe like 2.
But that's not all of them. That's not all of them.
Okay.
Yeah, that song, I'm not ending on that note. Absolutely not. Because that song doesn't make me feel good about myself.
Sorry.
It's not your fault.
It kind of is.
That's like blaming people for putting songs that don't make me feel good in the queue.
I literally put that in the queue, and I'm the reason it's in your song list.
No, like Right, but like I can delete whatever the hell I want. And nobody's going to really give me too much shit about it. That song just doesn't make me feel good. Like, it's not that I love the song. Don't get me wrong. It just doesn't. I don't do it terribly well.
It is deactivated.
It's really hard to execute. And because I don't love trying to execute it, it makes it hard.
It is deactivated.
And like, I'm not trying to do hard songs. Like, no. Like, why? Also, can we get a fancy shout out for Thea Woods?
I thought it was broken.
No, I told you it's fine. It was just that one day that it was just like struggle bussing. Yeah, it was fine like the next day. Thea, I want to see what comes up. Hopefully it's not broken, but it wasn't broken as of the other day. Oh, I guess it's still broken. When I test this offline, it works.
Keep on the sunny.
So I guess I can't test it because when I test it offline, it works fine. And then there's something about when something happens. I don't know. But anyway, I'll do the other fancy shout out, I guess. I'll pick something else because that song doesn't make me feel very good about myself. And y'all, I'm not fishing. I'm never fishing. I need y'all to know I'm not a fisher. I'm not fishing for compliments, but there are certain songs that don't make you feel good. They don't give you self-confidence. They make you go, no. That one just doesn't make me feel good. So I'll pick one more song. Yeah, thank you, Zombie Monkey. I appreciate that. But I hate when people go, oh, I don't think that was very good. And then everybody's like, oh my God, no, it was so good. No, I'm not fishing. It was fine. It was better than maybe a lot of people, worse than maybe a lot of people, but it was fine. It was right in the middle. I'm never fishing for compliments. I hate when people fish for compliments. Huge. Yeah. Did I break another nail? Might be the day that I gotta cut all these off. Let's do a different raid song. Although there are ads in a second and I cannot snooze them. I am out of snoozes. We're going to start the stream tomorrow with no snoozes. Also, there's an art takeover tomorrow. Which is in the schedule, but I figured I'll mention it.
I don't know what I'm going to paint. I probably won't know until 2 hours before we do.
Yeah.
Which is not a good thing for me.
I was going to say, which is not good because you have to go get a grocery order.
Yeah, I'm like regretting this as I've been doing it. I'm like, this is dumb.
We
also need fucking groceries.
I was wondering why you were going to do it on the day of a takeover.
Because I couldn't do it today because I had a board meeting and your car had to get repaired.
I know. All the things. This week has been real stupid. I eat raw fish too. That's true. Right out of the Mississippi. So yeah, we have the art takeover tomorrow. I have to still set it up
I'm not doing this. It's fine. Because you're right. That's really dumb.
I was wondering how we were going to manage that. I just figured you had thought about it.
We need food, so that's how I was just gonna make it happen.
Yeah.
Because we don't really have that much.
I mean,
I don't know what it'll be. I have no idea. When I say that I have exactly 0 ideas as to what I'm going to paint, I have no ideas, no nothing. Because that's just how my brain works. There's too many other things in there. Probably will be a skull. They're easy. But we'll see. Anyway, what were you going to say? Something about food?
I have no idea.
Something about food.
I was going to say we can make it work. We just have to get up early enough to make that work.
The problem is the store making it work. Because more often than not, it's never ready.
Back. Yeah.
The earlier I do it, the later in the day I put the order in, the worse off it is, which is why I try to do them before the end of stream. And then I forgot until 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, but it's still only 7 o'clock, quarter till. Is that too late in your experience? I'm asking because I don't know. I never put the order in. So I don't know.
It's hit or miss.
Yeah. So, I mean, if we get up and get the camera all set up, then it won't matter. Because then it, you know what I mean?
I still have to figure out what to paint.
Yeah, you have to prep something. That's more or less what I'm concerned about.
It's fine. We'll figure it out. You have eggs for the morning. I'll eat cereal if there's any milk left.
Yeah. And Thursday, I have lessons starting at 12. I have the busiest day ever on Thursday.
But you don't leave the house.
Until I leave the house at like 3:30.
Okay, well that's
no,
at least
3.
Doable.
3. I have to leave by 3.
That's at least doable.
Because I have a session. Thursday is real dumb. It's real stupid. Lesson at noon, lesson at 1. Leave the house by right after the lesson leave the house by 3 at the latest. If I can actually leave earlier, then that's better. Because I have a session then from 3 to 5:30 or so. Then I have Alex at 5:30 to 6:30, and then we are on stream at 7. Like, I have to find time to eat in there because I don't function without food. It's crazy. Thursday's going to be absolutely crazy. Here, let me find, I don't know. What should I do? I need something that I love, not something that I like.
I ain't got no suggestions. I don't know what to do for dinner tomorrow.
Then we can get groceries. It's like not that big of a deal. Or we can move the art takeover to not tomorrow.
That wasn't my point.
I know, but we can make it work. Like, it's not the end of the world. We can make it work.
Part of doing the art takeover was so you could do vocals on Thursday.
I know that.
Okay.
I'm still trying to solve a problem. Either way.
Give us another day in the week and another week in every month.
Yeah, not
and
having...
then that would probably solve some problems.
I was going to say, it probably still wouldn't solve any problems.
You'd find a way to be busy.
Yeah. And this song with its alarm is just like so stupid. I'm going to do a song that I repeatedly put in the queue because people don't request it. And it's going to be Back to Black by Amy Winehouse. Nobody asked for this song, but I'm going to do it. And it's easy. It's a warm-up song, technically. I don't know why I'm sitting so much further away than I need. I think I find myself backing up because, like, this screen is so big that I forget that I, like, am actually where I'm supposed to be. Like, it's so big. It's so big. I mean, it's not too big. It's the same size as that one over there, but it's much closer.
I can definitely read things easier.
Oh, yeah, I bet. I just struggling. I'm struggling because I think I'm backing up. Because I'm so used to a teeny... Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I'm so used to a teeny tiny... Well, the camera's backed up too. So this is a slightly different angle. I mean, it's the same exact angle. It just got pushed back like 6 inches. So you're seeing a little bit more of the room as well. But this is also... This monitor in front of me is like double the size it used to be. So I think my brain keeps like going backwards because I'm like, oh, I'm too close to the thing. I mean, I'm not.
It makes my laptop feel small.
Yeah, your laptop's big, and these monitors definitely make it feel small. Oh, God. Yes, Josuefi, go sleep. It's so late. It's really late. Hello? Oh, I must have missed it. I scrolled right past the shuffles. Slow. This says 123. I was at like 118. megabytes per second at the moment I looked up was 3666. We only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her and I go back to. Nobody asked for that song, but thank you for hearing that song, listening to that song. All right, I'm going to go over to the credit screen and look for somebody to raid. Look at that stinger actually working right. It doesn't glitch out all over the place. Thank you for all the subs today. Thank you for the tips today as well and all the biddies. I guess I'm going to have to click that again, huh? Click it again. Oh, there it goes. Oh, thank you, Bree. Thank you, thank you. Let's see who's online. Who needs a big old love dump? Grab a raid. Cuckoo! I will see y'all back here tomorrow, but it's not going to be for music. It's going to be for art. And if we get a certain amount of subs, we will raffle off all of these tomorrow.
I thought you were doing
here's the thing.
anniversary.
Oh, shit. Oh, the raffles are Friday. We're doing 2 sets of raffles this week. Tomorrow, if we get enough subs, I'm going to be drawing more things that y'all dictate. And then Friday, we're going to raffle as many off as we get. We're doing 2 raffles, 2 different days. I got it confused. My brain's gone already. Goodbye. So for subs tomorrow, I will draw more cursed things. For subs on Friday, we will raffle off the drawings that I have done in the past. So I'll be sure to show everybody all my drawings tomorrow as well. Let's see who's online. Summer Dawn is a cat right now, but she's probably done in a minute. She's always like really, really quick to leave when she's got to go. But I don't know. I can't tell because she's not been on for that long. Summer is a cat. Is her cue on? Oh, I don't know this. I don't know. She's only been on for 47 minutes.
Why not?
Let's go see Summer Dawn. She is a cat today. Meow. Summer Dawn music. Let's go. Make sure you have a raid. Cuckoo. We're going to go say hi. She's only been on a short while. Yeah, I'm hoping that she's on for a while yet. Summer Dawn music. I'm hitting raid right now. Oh, I'm sorry, Blumenfaust. We'll be back tomorrow for art. And then Friday is the partner party. 1 year. I can't believe it's already been a year. I cannot believe it. Yes, a proxy. Yes. Oh, we got 40 people to dump. Okay. Y'all will not be disappointed. If you've never been to the Summer Dawn music stream, you are not going to be disappointed. If you don't see that raid loading up at the top, you're going to want to jump into the chat, maybe refresh if you don't see it. You do have a few moments before we get out of here. So make sure you're in the raid. You don't want to miss it. Oh no, I think that I have my volume on. I'm like, what am I hearing? So make sure you have a great, Leo Love. Yes, I Aw, thank you, Blumenfaust. You were sweet. Oh, look at that heart emoji. I love that heart emoji, Io. I love that. Yes, Brandon and Knox. Mwah. We have 44 people going to the Summer Dawn stream. She is so talented. We love her so much, y'all. You will not be disappointed by Summer Dawn music, I promise. She's so talented and so chaotic, and I love her so much. So we'll be back tomorrow, like I said, for art. Thursday on the LC Biggs channel, on the original channel, the band channel. And Friday for the partner party, y'all. We're leaving. Okay, bye. Love your faces.